Yo, let's rock. How's everyone doing? Let's go. Yes, right. Okay, so it might have been a little while. And for literally, I don't know what's happened. It's just I've had this sudden inspiration to play a really old classic game that that many people have played. And to be honest, you might not necessarily enjoy it, but I'm sure we'll enjoy it. We'll enjoy it together. It's going to be a lot of fun. So, what is this game that we're playing? This game that we are playing. Let me see if I can just get it up. One sec. If I go full screen there. No, that's it. Although I can't seem to get full screen. Okay, no, never mind. I need to bring it up over to here. So there is a website. That is called. Also, let's go turn some sound on. Right now, is that too quiet? Yeah, let me know if that's a bit too quiet. I'll be able to turn it up or down if the background sound is, because obviously you want to hear me talking. Right. So, what is this game? This game here is made in 1991. Right. So it's literally 35 years old, and the graphics, they kind of look all right, right? This is a game that I played a lot when I was a lot younger, and I couldn't complete it. And I got quite far, but I want to see if now as an adult, if I can actually go back and do it. So one thing that a quick disclaimer that I better explain. Hold on. Why is OBS doing that? Never mind, just leave it. Leave it, it's fine. Yeah, so a quick disclaimer. I did, maybe a year or so ago, watch a run through of this game. So I roughly know which way to go, and you'll see. But bear in mind, this is a lot because this is going to require quite a lot of starting over. Right, it's a matter of learning what enemies are going to be at different places, and I know roughly which way to go. Right, because just like with the old classic games, it's very easy to soft lock yourself. This is obviously no exception, because you can, if you go the wrong way to begin with, it's going to be impossible to complete. Anyway, so what I will do is I'm going to quickly restart here, and I'm going to turn up just a tiny bit. Yeah, if that, like I say, if it's too loud, let me know. I'll be able to change it. Okay, right. So now I was setting it all up yesterday, and I had a few little goes. So part of the fun throughout this stream is we're going to learn various different methods of what's going to happen. So it's like this opening section. Have you noticed I've gone left and we've gone right? There is a reason why I've gone left. Right. So now there's going to be a boulder that's going to come to the right here. And I've got to try and get better at that timing. And then there's going to be a bat that's come to the left, and so it's right, left, right, left, left. Okay, nice. Okay, good hit, good hit. Okay, that's good. Yes, right. Okay, so good start. So that's the boulder bat conundrum, which is right, left, right, left, left. Right now. I genuinely think, so let's go read this. Inside a winding staircase, it descends into darkness, pausing for a while to allow your eyes to adjust. You make your way down the steps, which seem to deteriorate into makeshift planks. Okay, right, fantastic. And we'll read that every time. I'm only joking. We can skip it. We can skip it. Don't worry. Right, now. Can I? So now this is. I genuinely think Gary Barlow from Take That was born for this moment. Okay, this is going to be the Gary Barlow snake fireball. Okay, are we ready? No. All right. Okay, Gary Barlow got me again. So, like I say, I know a rough way to go. Yeah. Okay. Nice. So most things are one hit, but you can't, even though you can hold your fist up there, things only actually impact once you have hit something. And my life is in the top left, and I'm looking to, yeah, and I'm trying to remember exactly which way to go, because it's very easy to just instantly fall to your death. In fact, I think this might even be, no, I think we're fine. So not that way. But yeah, it's like the graphics are quite nice, aren't they? Like considering. Now, there's a thing there. It's, yeah, not sure exactly. It says something like transport. Sorry, mate. Just get my phone working. Sorry. There we go. Right, that's better. I think we're back in. Okay. Yes. Right. Yes. Okay. So, like I said, I did a little bit, and I remember this. So basically, I'm going back to the past. I remember this thing from before. And so I've got to duck the fireball, and I've got to keep punching and try and hit that ball. But it's seemingly no actual good. Oh yes, okay. Okay. Proved myself wrong there. It's just, yeah, trying to get this timing right is really difficult, because you can see it flash slightly when I do hit it. Yeah, there you go. I think I've got it there. There's no sound. Oh, I got it twice that time. So I can hold duck. Right. Nope. I got hit. Yeah, that was me being greedy. Never mind. Yes, okay, got it. Okay, so he still does keep firing, but now look, if you look, I've got this. Why do we have this? Now, I don't know what this does. Oh wow, that was a special effect. Okay, alright, apologies to anyone watching at this point. Okay, right. Okay, it brings me up here. Oh, interesting. So, I think I know which way I need to go. Let's actually just, I want to experiment, because I don't think it is this way, but I want to see if I can find anything out this way. Does this actually take me anywhere useful? So, no, it just, okay, alright, so that's basically back, so that just portals me over. But is there any reason I would ever need to go this way? Let's just find out, shall we? Because, yeah, let's have a look. Yeah, there we go. Oh no. Ah, okay. Huh. I don't think I can make that jump. Ah, I definitely can't make the jump that way. I reckon maybe I can make that jump, you know? Okay. So that does bring me back to full life. So if I wanted to go on to full life, I can do that. The only slight problem is, you'll see the problem, but I want to actually see if I can make that jump though. 1, 2, and 3. It's the classic no coyote time, so I'm literally jumping. I need to jump a little bit early. So there's the drop, then there's the 3 things I've got to kill. And I've got to line this up, okay. 1, 2, 2 drops, okay. Yes, you can make it, okay. Alright. And then it's probably easier to go down. So that key, you can get that key. Interesting. Alright, okay. So, to be honest, even now, I think I was going the wrong way before, but, so we can get that key without too much issue. Oh. Ah, okay. Alright. Oh, okay. I think I've just completely crashed everything. Okay, good. I did not know you could do that. Right, we have learned in real time. We've got it recorded. We've got it down here, folks. Okay, right. So, anyway, that's good to know where we're going. So we're going to go. It's right. A boulder on the right. It's after this second big clump of trees. So there's the first big clump of trees, and then it's just after this second tree. I can never seem to get that one. Okay. And then a bat at the front, and then... Oh, no, not quite. Okay. Because I have a feeling that key is, not only is it vital, but the game will soft lock unless you actually get that key at that point. So, so I think we go get that key. Right, we can skip this, don't worry. But you don't want to read it every time, come on. Right, okay. Oh, is Gary Barlow going to get me this time? Yeah, nice. No luck this time, Gary Barlow. Okay, right. We've got to come up with another name for him. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, because there's infinite of them, so you've got to keep moving forward. You can't just be like, oh, well, I'll kill them all. So, now, we know... In fact, I think... Let's try this way. So, we want to go... This way's fine. This way's fine to go. We just can't go further right from this point. And you'll find out in a bit why. So, let's see if we can go get that key. So, we just got to jump a bit early at that point. And... we made the mistake before of jumping through that wall. I'm not going to do the same this time. Okay, that's where the portal... That's where that is. Okay. Can I just pull... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It just leads us over there. That's the wall. Okay, yeah, we're going to avoid that wall. That's fine. So... Is this where there's the drips? Yeah, okay, so 1, 2, there's another drip coming. Okay, right. Yeah, okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. And then there's the single flying, so we can also get back to full life. Okay, that's good. There we go. Right, killing that is okay. So now that we've got that key, we can now do the thing that we were going to do before, which is go this way. Okay. I think that might be the quickest way, just hitting blindly. Although I might need to move back just slightly. Maybe I need to move forward a bit. Right. Okay, there we go. Ah, that's better. That's worse. Oh, yes. Sorry, let me have a quick... how's it all going, Tetrarch? Oh, yes. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's good to hear from you, man. So this is an old classic game which I couldn't do when I was younger, and I spent so many hours doing. So a lot of this is actually going through memory. I think we can actually go over here. Okay. Oh yes, rock and roll, nice. Oh, and thank you very much. Oh yes. So what have you been up to? Right, we're about to find out why I've got this thing here. I'm taking this route. I could have just teleported, because the teleport would have just taken me here, but I feel like we'll take the scenic route. Okay. Right, I don't think this is too hard. It just looks terrifying. Okay. Because the thing with this monster as well is it will instantly kill you if it touches you. Literally from 12 life to instant death. And I think I've got to kill it enough. Yeah, because I think the next time it would come back, it would just... Yeah. Oh, fair play. Oh yeah, of course I don't have the fiery thing anymore, the sort of bolt. So... And at the moment we're naming things, I'm generally naming them after 90s celebrities, so we've already faced the Gary Barlow fireball, snake fireball. What's this way? I actually am trying to remember where to go now. Oh, right, okay, don't touch. Well, we've obviously got to. Yeah, because a lot of this game is all about sort of timing, getting the hit. Right, now, this is where I got to. This bit here is an absolute pain, right? Because this is looking quite difficult in and of itself, but there's bats that approach as well. Right, okay. How many eyeballs need to pass before the bat approaches? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so I can just pass 2 and wait for that one to pass. Okay, oops. Okay. It's the hard part. The timing isn't hard, but it's just making sure that you actually align in the middle of the eyeballs. There's another bat that's coming soon. Okay. Okay. Alright. So, okay, so we've got 2 keys now. Now, I think it's either... yeah, this is where I died before, right, when I was testing, like, reminding myself that I needed to play this game, is... I think it's either 2 eyeballs or 5, is a bat comes from behind, and it's an absolute pain. So, 1 and 2. Okay, no, it must be 5 then. 2, okay. 3, 4, and 5. Haha, okay, alright, well at least I was subconsciously prepared even though I didn't time it well. Okay, and I think there's another one coming soon as well. Maybe not. Okay, so it's just that one. Okay, so what we have here is, I believe, just a heal to the top. Yes, okay. Yeah, full strength. Okay, right, fair enough. Right, let's rock. Okay, so we can go down this way. So we've now got 2 keys. Now, again, I'm remembering this from my childhood. Actually, no, maybe I can hit this one. No, I can hit this one. I know there's one of these enemies that you actually can't hit because even when you're crouching, you can't hit them. So, okay. We can't go any of those yet. Okay, that's fair enough. Just checking for secret places. Yeah, okay. So I did have the slight problem before where I sort of jumped through a wall and I glitched through and then I just soft locked the game. Okay. Oh, what are these? Oh no, I don't like these. I don't like any of this. Okay, and you can't hit those as well. Okay. Alright, this might just be I might just have to accept that I'm taking some pain here. So they don't always fire as well. Okay. Alright. But sometimes they do. Okay. Alright. Oh wow, okay, so oddly enough, right, the game is developed by Psygnosis, and that is the symbol of the game, like of the game's manufacturer, like their logo. Ah, it's this one. You can't hit this slug, you just have to jump over it. Okay, alright, sorry, again, remembering this is like from almost 35 years ago. Okay, right. Oh god. Okay. This is all about timing. Right, okay, let's go. That's terrible. That's embarrassing. Apologies. Okay. Oh, is that full strength? Ah, full strength. Okay, thank goodness. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, right. Oh, nice. Okay, those guys aren't too bad. Oh, what is he doing? Oh, what is this guy all about? Can I punch him? No, therefore he doesn't do anything. Okay. Oh, no, what? Ah, okay. Alright. Kind of forgot how how tricky this game can be. Right, so I need to get all the way down and punch him. Nice, okay. Alright, I can just drop there, okay. So we've got a left or a right. Like I said, I don't remember this game that well. I think that way looks a bit scary. Let's go left first. I was hoping I could jump up there, but no such luck. Right, can I kill this? Yes, I can. Okay, let's get up first. They put quite a lot of sprites. They put a lot of effort in this game. Is that just a heal? I don't really need the heal. I may as well save it for later. Okay. Right. Oh, I can just get to the other side of this, right? So, haven't worked out the system yet. So I remember that as they are created, you know what? Let's just leave this alone. I think we can just get to the other side of this. Oh no, I can't. I can't because oh, and the healing's gone. Okay, did I get the healing? Ah, okay. All right, never mind. Okay, so we can't. I don't think. Despite the fact you think, like, as a human, we probably could, I don't think we can jump and then get on the ladder. So it looks like we've just kind of, like, made our bed, now we just need to lie in it, / jump through all these difficult parts. Okay, so the way we should typically do this is you'd wait for this left one to explode. There is no consistency. Oh, no, I don't know. Okay, right. I mean, do we just kind of hope for the best? Yes, okay, hope for the best is the way forward. So, frustratingly, I could have just fallen down here and I'd have been on pretty much full life. Never mind. We learn from our mistakes. Okay, let's go. Okay, so I've got to wait for that one to come up again and then I'll just follow it through. Come on. I think it is actually... Come on, can I kill it? Ah, no. Okay, alright. I think that is easier to just keep hitting that because... yes, okay, right. Alright, we're getting better. Right, we can do this. We can do this better now because if I had more life, I think I'd have just been able to smash that. The reason that I was just using that technique is because I think you will just have a better chance of surviving. Because I don't think there's an easy way of actually doing that. Right. Okay. Right. Let's see if we can do better this time. I reckon we'll smash it this time. Okay. All right. Right, left, left. Okay. So normal tree, clump of trees, second clump of trees. After the second tree, we've got a boulder coming. Let's go. Oh, come on. Okay. Forget that. Right. Okay. Now we've got the bat. Now, second boulder on the right. Alright, I missed it. Okay, bat on the left, easy. Another bat, let's go. Alright, now we've got the Gary Barlow snake. Right, okay, Gary Barlow. Right, you're not gonna best me this time. Okay, so if you look at the background, it's somewhere in between the silver bands of those two. It's the tree that doesn't have a silver band on is where we've got to jump. Okay. Yes, alright, nice. Okay, let's go. Alright, now, it won't take as long this time. Okay, right. We need to name him after someone who was a really big deal at the time in the 90s, but barely anyone has heard of since. That's going to be that orange guy. I just can't think who it will be right now. Okay. Now, what we're going to do... we want to go... I think we can actually still go this way. I think this is fine. So we can't fall off there, which is fine. So I realise my cursor is probably in the way slightly. So we don't want to fall off there either. Jason Orange! Yes! Perfect! Perfect! Nice! Oh, actually... Yes, okay. So perfect. Right, okay. Jason Orange every time. Let's go. Right. Now, and by the way, I have decided that those monsters, with the ones with the axe and the swords that are quite easy to kill, they're going to be... No, I was torn between either S Club 7, because there is just quite a lot of them, and... oh, what's it called? The Blazing Squad. Okay, it's going to be one of those. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. Ah, that's so annoying. Okay, it looked like I just ran off the edge there. I get that. Right, let's see if we can do it better this time. Nice. Okay. Okay, so we've got a Mr. Drip and then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's actually an easier jump than it looks. I just keep getting it wrong. I still got hit by that snake. Okay, never mind. So now that we've got that key, we actually just need to fight. Okay. Right, who should we call? Who should we call this guy? So we've got Jason Orange. We've got the we'll call the Blazing Squad. We've got this guy here who. All right. Actually, how many hits is he? 2. I realise I can't really talk during this bit because I need that sort of focus. But we've got to come up with a good name for him. Pat Sharp. Pat Sharp, he was the presenter of the TV show Funhouse. Okay, I think it's 5 hits. Yes, okay, that's going to be Pat Sharp. Okay, well, he's now going to forever be known as Pat Sharp, that guy. So it's actually quicker. Now that we have that 1 key, I think we can do that. Okay, let's go. Right. So, Pat Sharp, and now Jason Donovan. Yeah, there is a reason I'm keeping a distance. It literally is instant kill if it hits you. Right, yes, okay. Alright, take that, Jason Donovan. Okay, so now we want to... Alright, so this is the Blazing Squad again. How much we all... Was it... Yeah, it was the Blazing Squad, yeah. Yeah, that's it, yes. Oh, I'm so glad. By the way, for the record, I loved Funhouse. I absolutely loved Funhouse. Okay, yes. Right. Now, there was another show that was called something like Finders Keepers. Right, okay. So after 2 eyeballs, we got the bat and we just wait. So 1 and 2. Wait for the bat and it will just die. Okay, yeah. Nice, okay. So now we need to get the key. And then we're going to wait, do 5 eyeballs. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yes. So it's also important to note when you're turning around, there is a few frames of turning around this, which is good. That's a good detail to put in. But yeah, you have got to kind of consider that. I think this gives you a full life, right? I suppose the quickest way, I don't know, if I do the calculations, there's a chance I might just be able to damage boost my whole way through, get the key, and then come back. Yeah. Yes, yes. Oh my god, now I remember that. It was twins, wasn't it, that presented the prizes? Yeah. Wow. Oh my gosh. I completely forgot that that aspect of the show. Oh my gosh. Wow. Right, so we know there's this whole area here is seemingly completely pointless, so that's fine. We're fine with this. Okay. Alright, this bit here is just a pain. I think we're just going to have to just accept our losses here, because I don't know how you hit. Right. Okay, there's the Psygnosis Owls. I think this game also was... the Psygnosis also made Lemmings. Okay. Right, so we actually get to full life here, but I want to see if, just for the record, if I can do it. No. No, don't be absurd, Pete. Right, so this is full life. Okay, let's go. Alright. Okay, let's just wait for that one to pass. Alright, now, are we at the point... Ah, this is where... Okay, we have got... Yeah, I think we only take 1 bit of damage here, but there's a fireball around the floor. Okay, no. Yeah, so now we're at this comical spot here. I think we can fall here. Now, when we go left, we can get a heal, but then you have to go through a bit where you're going to lose loads of life. So ignore that. We can just go right here, and we're just gonna spam again. So if we're on 11 health, are we healthy enough to kill this? Okay, I'll just wait for 1 more cycle. 1, 2, Okay, so so you do take 2 hits. Okay. Oh no. Okay, this is gonna get very close. Come on. Ah, no. Okay. All right. There's got to be a better technique than that. I think I was hoping I could just damage boost my way through that, but maybe not. Okay, we got really close though. Okay, we did that. Apart from that, we did that really well. Oh, sorry, I was miles away. Can you climb the owls? Oh, no, you can't. Do you mean as in the Psygnosis owls? No. I mean, we'll give it a test. I'm pretty sure you can't. I think that is just that will you just get damaged as you go on it. So first clump of trees, second clump of trees over there. One day I'll get it. One day I'll get it. All right, and then second tree here, and then a little bit over. Let's go. Okay, first owl. I mean second owl. Third owl. All right. Okay, Gary Barlow. Okay. Yes, let's go. Gary Barlow, you're not winning this one. Alright, Jason Orange. Ah. Jason Orange has won this bout. Okay, right. Right, now we're... right. Oh, yeah, of course. I suppose, yeah, they probably do need a name. Maybe that we could call them S Club 7. I know S Club 7 technically is going into the noughties. Right. Okay. I don't think it matters too much. There's actually different ways where it just links back round. So we're going to go this way here. And then we're going to be fighting the Blazing Squad. Okay. And then it's not that way. Right, so now it's the drip and then the 3 Blazing Squad. Okay, where's the drip? There's the drip. 1, 2, and 3. And jump nice and early. Yeah, okay. Yeah, cool. Alright, then back to full life. Okay, yeah, that's good. Alright, now we need to... oh, in fact, that's all we need to do. We just need to go over here. Yeah. Now, I don't actually know what the switch that says do not touch actually does. Okay, right. Oh. So, right, Pat Sharp. Okay, Funhouse. It's a whole lot of fun. There's fun prizes to be won. And it's a fun game with the... Yeah, okay, yeah. And did it always look like... you know... Did you ever think, like, when you're watching Funhouse, you were like, I could do so much better than them on that final game? And it's probably just me being like, you know, that sort of like backhanding thing. I reckon I could have done better. Oh, actually, no, we may as well use this portal. Okay. Sorry. Yes. I think you're right. By the way, sorry, I just got what you're talking about, Tetrarch. Yes, you are right. I got excited. Yes, as in I keep hitting, and then as soon as the second one goes down, I jump to that. Yeah, I think that's right. Because I think even there's a chance I might only take, yeah, I might take less damage. Right. Okay, Jason Donovan. Should be dead by now. Yeah, there we go. So, right. Okay, we're also, for speed purposes, actually, let's do this. Right, so I'm on 12 life right now, so I'm on full life. I'm just experimenting, because this will make life a lot easier. Okay. Because it looks like I might be able to get away with this if I'm literally on 12 life. So 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay. And then you go to full life. Okay, so if we have 11 or 12 life, you can just run through that. I was thinking like time saving, because we're going to probably see like quite a bit. And if there's ways... Right, it looks like I didn't need to flip the switch at that point. Do we experiment this time to find out what the switch actually does by not switching it? I think we do. I think we do. Because there's a chance it could just be a massive troll, you know, and you don't need to switch it. Or it does something that's so many leagues later in the game. Yeah, no idea. Okay. Let's wait for this. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's just going to be an electrical line or something in the way. Yeah. Right, yeah. Okay, right, here, do we just damage boost our way through this? Okay. I think that maybe you can okay. Yeah, so I want to check. No. Okay. That's fair. I think we get a chance to get back to full life anyway. Is it easier for me to just run straight through this? So I'm on 6. Yeah, okay. Alright, yeah. And then we go back to full life. Okay, alright, yeah. So there's actually... this game is actually surprisingly quite forgiving in that respect. Okay. Alright, so this is the bit where it's seemingly like, I don't know, unless you are like Neo and you can slow time down to like 1/100th the speed, I think we are destined to take 1 point of damage here. Maybe what if I sort of run back? I mean, okay, right. So... Oh, no, no, no. No! Okay, alright, I was thinking if it was just 1 and I could bait it out, but that is not the case. Okay, right, so... so we're on 10 bits of life. Yeah, because the problem is he does that fireball thing. Yeah, I think, yeah, okay, let's just... So this is going to be an experimental run. We're going to see how it goes. Okay, so let's just see what we can do. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay. Still difficult. Yeah, okay, alright, we're getting there. I don't know if we'll actually do it this time, but I'm taking slightly less damage. Ah, okay, I forgot the last spike. So... Okay, I've only taken 1 damage. Ah, no, not quite. Alright, better. That definitely felt as though I was learning a little bit more about that. Okay, right. But I think I'm getting better at these, and we're learning faster techniques, so we'll be able to get to that point sooner. Okay. I will get him one day. Right. Okay, second tree. I mean, it doesn't matter too much. I think it's quite forgiving with the... Like, I'll be able to get back to full life without too much ease, without too much difficulty. Right. So now, right, Gary Barlow. Not this time. All right. At least Jason Orange won't embarrass me. All right. Oh no, Jason Orange is embarrassing me too. Okay. Right. This hasn't been the greatest of starts. Okay. Jay, Rachel. I don't know all the names of the people from Escofton. Is this way quicker? No. Actually, it might be quicker because you can sort of fall down a bit. Okay, let's just see this way. So, hypothetically, this place here, if if you were to go further right, that is where you fight Jason Donovan, and you can't fight him unless you have that fireball thing. Oh, because I think, sorry, I actually get what you're saying there. You're saying so to have to look at which spike comes up against. Yes, the only, but I think the fireballs coming out from that dragon's mouth and the spikes are completely asynchronous. So, but I don't know. I kind of assumed that they were. So, as in, like the fireballs, you can't link them up because they're going at completely different times. They're staggered times. But I might be wrong. We can actually, because that's the thing. It won't take me that long to actually get there. It's like I don't think this is even that big a game. Yeah. Okay, this doesn't feel like the quickest method. Right. Okay. So now. So drip and then 1, 2, and 3, and then jump nice and early. Yeah, because the problem is it's a thing that happened in quite a lot of old school games is the number of times you'd get to the edge, you'd want to jump, and then you'd already just fall before you jump because you want to save it till the last moment. Still got it. Never mind. Okay, right. Okay, now we just need to fight. We need to fight Pat Sharp, get the fireball, and then fight Jason Donovan. Okay. Oh yeah, of course. We've also got to work out what we're going to call that dragon that keeps killing me. There's got to be a better technique for this. It's nice. Alright, take that, Pat Sharp. Yeah, okay. Because there probably is, there's probably a perfect technique to it, and I really do think. I think when I watched, so this is interesting. I was watching a speed run of this game, or it might have even been a speed run, and on that particular version of the game that I was watching, there were different difficulty modes, and they were doing it on easy, so you had 18 life. So that in the speed run, that person can afford to just stay at the front, keep punching, and just take the damage from the spikes, whereas we can't because we've tried that and it didn't work. Okay. So we still don't know what that switch does. And we don't know if it's good or bad to do it. Right, so 11 health is actually enough, right? So I'm just going to kind of close my eyes at this point. Actually no, I'm just looking at my stream here. So, okay. Alright, I suppose if we kind of do it like that then at least. 4, 3, 2, yeah, we're fine, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, alright, see, any cheating techniques I'll be happy to do. Right, the switch, we still don't know what the switch does. I think we just ignore it, and then if ever we get really stuck later, we'll be like, oh, I should have done that switch ages ago. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. That was on me. Okay. I keep thinking, oh, maybe I can sneakily get my way through that. So these Psygnosis owls just hurt. Oh, for the record, I remember this ladder here, you cannot possibly climb it down because you can't get on the ladder and climb down fast enough without that slug getting. Okay, right. Jason Orange, take that. Yeah, that's fine. We got a full hill. Okay. I don't know why I'm trying to bait that. I really should just accept. Okay. Let's go. All right. Okay. Right. Okay. Well, okay. All right. Oh no. All right. That whole life advantage is now completely gone. Okay. Right. So let's see what we can find. Let's find out where the spikes arrive. Because we might be able to sort of have a look at the whole situation. Here we go. So let's just see if we can work out the puzzle. So at the moment, yeah, unfortunately, it looks like it's entirely asynchronous. But we'll give this, yeah. Because it feels like it just turns it on and off. Yes, there is a set pattern, but it's not as though when the third spike goes up, the fireball is always going. I think we were doing pretty well before. Okay. Right. I cowered out at the last moment. Let's just wait for that spike to go up. 1, 2, 3. Alright, at least I'm only taking 1 hit from that point. Okay, we're getting there. Yeah, I definitely deserve to get hit there. I didn't. Yeah, that's the bit where I normally get hit. I'm trying to jump over a spike, which is clearly... Oh no, I'd made a mistake here. Yeah, I'll take that hit. Okay. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, that was the closest. That was definitely the closest. Yes, you might be right, actually. That was close, though. I think I was kind of getting almost into a swing there. I was almost getting into a swing there. I reckon we'll be able to. I genuinely think I'll be able to do it next time. It's also taken 1 extra hit because I don't think there's a perfect way of doing it. Yay! Right, okay. Second tree in the clump. There we go, and then... Okay, I was going to see if I could perfect that. Right, okay. So anyway, the lefty righter bat and boulder. Right, now we've got, Gary Barlow. Jason Orange. and in the meantime, we've got to think of good names for for that boss that keeps beating me. I think right is actually better. No, left first and then right. No, maybe not. Yeah, no, I think this is better. Yeah. Right. The Blazing Squad. So now it's right over here. And then we're almost there, yeah. Okay, now the drip and then 3 of these guys. 1, 2, and 3. Jump nice and early. And then this annoying guy. Yeah, that's really hard to actually not get hit there. So now we want to go fight Pat Sharp. I can see his mean eyes. He's thinking, yeah. Right. Because I think it is literally frame perfect, but there aren't that many frames. Now we can go straight up to fight Jason Donovan. Okay. So yeah, so if he flames on the second, yeah, I think so, because what it looks like, there's times, obviously there's certain cycles when he flames at different times where I can get more and less hits in, and what I've got to do is be a bit more patient, where I've got to be like, oh, I can get a few hits in, and then there's times when I just can't get as many hits in. Whereas I kind of feel like, yeah, and it's obviously way better, because the problem is my original technique of staying in that spot, the spike goes up and then down, and you don't have enough invincibility frames, so you're going to just get, yeah, you're going to get hit like twice, so you lose 2 hit points every time. Okay. Alright, and the reason that we're getting these keys is for later in the game that we probably won't reach this time, but we want to know. You know what, let's go switch it this time. Maybe it's going to make the spikes easier or something, I don't know. Or maybe it does absolutely nothing and it's a complete troll. Right, okay. So I think, provided, to make it just extra safe here, we want to just avoid this first one here. So now we just go all the way to the left, just damage boost, damage boost, damage boost, damage boost. Yeah, see, that's much better. And yeah, you can't go any further as well. Yeah, okay, I quite like this method of surviving, of just knowing that we've got a full heal here, so we can just, yeah, catch him. Okay. We've also got to know how many hits this orange dragon guy is as well. Right. Okay. Yeah, so it doesn't matter too much because we're going to get full life anyway. After this. I just want to see if I can. No, you just got a damage boost through it. Right, okay. Fair enough. Okay. Okay, right, so this bit here. Okay, yeah, okay, sorry, I see what you're saying, yes. And that's second going from left to right. So if he lands on the second spike, yeah. Oh, close. I did almost survive that. Okay. Okay, let's just try not to lose life on this bit. Okay. Now. Okay. All right. So yeah, I've got it. Yeah. Because you can actually get a good sort of seize of the thing. Ah, no, not quite. I think we can slide one more. Not quite. Oh, hold on. I hope his life hasn't reset back to full. Because I suppose I've got the spike in front of me. Oh. Yeah, if I've got the spike in front of me, I've got a bit more control. Okay, that's fine. So I actually, yeah, I do like having the spike in front of me. So now I can just go 1, 2, 3, wait for him to do that. And then wait again, go over this way. Wait a bit there. We can still wait for a full fireball. We're just hoping that his life doesn't get reset every time that the life goes off the screen. We can get one hit, I think. Right. Okay, one over there. Missed that. This isn't actually as difficult as I'm making it. This is actually not too bad. I'm still trying to learn a better technique than I'm currently got. Whenever I can get into this position, I can just wait for him to do... Ah, no. Ah! Okay, yeah. I missed that. Okay, alright, we're getting there. We are getting there. I was almost learning a technique. I think it's because because the fireball, he does a fireball completely asynchronous. I should wait till he does the fireball and then just be like, right, now I've got a few hits in. He's done the fireball. I then now need to focus on the spike timing. Okay, right, this time, we're going to do it this time. It's going to happen. Right. Okay. This time, it's going to happen. Here we go. Right, that's the good luck charm. Alright, well, don't worry about that. Okay. We didn't need that. Don't worry. So we're fine. Now, just for the record, I thought I should show you. On here, it does just stop you by going further left. Yes, you're probably right. I think you're right. You wouldn't jump all the way out. I think the thing which I quite like, I like it when the spike is in front of me because I have such perfect control as to when I can get hits in. But I think you're right. So this way does just lead to a thing. Oh, do you mean Pat Sharp? Because Gary Barlow is the Jason Donovan. Yeah, no, it will definitely be more because we've hit definitely hit more than like it's not that many hits to kill Jason Donovan. Right, here we go. That was Gary Barlow. Oh, sorry, apologies. One sec. I don't know. I'm just going to make sure that you're on the whitelist. One sec. I'm just going like that temporarily. Yeah, sorry, you are. One sec. Yes, the big ugly bone one. Yeah, that one's Jason Donovan. Sorry, I thought I knew regular. Yeah, because there's a full stop, it looks like you could potentially be putting a link in, and I think that's it. Yeah, nice. Right, cool. Yeah, that way that won't be a problem from now on. Right. Okay. Now we are. I think it's actually quicker to go this way. Okay, and we can't fall down there because I think we just fall to our death. 1, 2. Meet me at the crossroads. Okay, right. So not that way. We'll fall down this way here. Instantly down. All the way left. We've got 21 seconds to go to do this drip, and then these 3 guys here. Jump nice and early. Ah, I swear to you, I jumped early. Okay, let's try again. Right, drip. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay, it's better to actually fight that green thing like halfway through, because he always jumps up. It's just yeah, because when he respawns I normally take a hit there. Okay, right, so this is Pat Sharp, but yeah, it's a good point actually. We should probably count the number of hits. Okay, that's so I think it's about 5 or 6 there, but the important one that we want to know is Jason Donovan. Okay, so Jason Donovan isn't particularly difficult, provided you stay a different distance. It's no problem whatsoever. I don't know why they did that. There was like, because you don't actually need that teleport. Obviously, it saves time, so it's great. But 2, 4, 5, 6. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23. Oh, 30, exactly 30. Yeah. So we can say with quite a lot of... oh, no, what have I done? Oh, no. Okay, why am I going this way? I need to go this way. I hesitated. I saw the mouse cursor. I was like, oh, I don't want that in the way of my screen. Okay. So seemingly there's no advantage or disadvantage to doing this don't touch. So, okay. There we go. I know it does slightly take the fun out of this, doing that, but... yeah, so it doesn't... Yeah, this way now it doesn't even matter if we do get hit here. We'll still definitely be fine. So we get back to full life, very nice. So everything else from here is... Because one thing that's also quite a big deal is if I can somehow get 12 life, obviously I'm going to be at... so this bit doesn't matter too much. I can even damage boost through this because we're going to get a full heal. But so I can just kind of skate through. This bit here, let's just not lose too much sleep. Let's just keep moving left. Right, that's fine. Then we've got the Psygnosis Owls that I can just keep running. And then there's the Slug, which I... Oh, no. Not that it matters, because we can just jump straight through. And then this bit, take that, Jason Orange. We can just run straight through, because we got a full life here. Okay, now... That's a good point, actually. Have you got any games from your childhood that you want to that you've got that sort of weird thing, like, I wonder if I could go back and if I'd be any good at it? Okay, right, now I think the technique to doing this is finding a certain key spot and then just jumping directly up and then moving left. That's my technique here. So, okay, so I think I know what we need to do for next time. So where that tree is, in fact, I can move the cursor over, yeah. So when I was thinking, when my character was there and I jumped up, I might survive. If I move just to the left a little bit more, I think for the future I won't take 1 damage there, which does make a big deal because, yeah. It does make a big deal because, like, having 1 extra life here is a big difference. Now, just to clarify, these things are still going off, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Okay, I weren't sure if the switch turned them on or off. Yes. Oh my god, I tell you what, right? On the subject of Lemmings, by the way, this was made by Psygnosis, which I think made Lemmings as well. But on that subject, I did all the fun, tricky, and taxing, right? And then the last difficulty is Mayhem, and I got about halfway through it, and it was just too difficult. I remember just the amount of pain, because I think, yeah, it just took me too long. I was just like, oh no, because you have to individually give each one like an umbrella, and then you're like, oh right, now I get to start the level. It's like, oh god. Oh, right, okay, let's see. Yeah, I still want to. Still not quite possible. Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't go all the way back there. No. What have I done? Okay, hold on. Yeah, okay. I forgot to turn left. Yeah, I think the thing which I quite like about moving there. I've got to compensate for the amount of time it takes to turn around. Okay. Yes. Okay. All right. So I can go get a few hits there. No, not quite. All right. So this probably won't be the one that we do it. No. Okay. No, that was on me. That was bad. That's bad. Apologies. That was definitely on me. Yeah, I did that really badly. I think it's a matter of kind of getting a few hits. Once he's done a fireball, then instead of getting any more hits, I just need to work out my safe exit at that point. And then, yeah, okay, all right, this is going to be the time that I do it. Right. Or that I do this boss. Okay, right. Anyway. Oh, clean sweep. Okay, this is the blessed run. This is the one where we're going to do it because right now can we best both Gary Barlow and Jason Orange? Okay. Okay, all right. It's not going to be quite as blessed as we thought. I suppose that the problem with Jason Orange is that he kind of moves diagonally up. Okay. All right. Take that, John, Rachel, and I can't remember any of the other people's names from S Club 7, but yeah. Okay. I'm pretty sure if you fall to the left there, you die. Do we actually just experiment so that we know for the future? Ah, okay, yes, you do. All right, no, that's good. I just thought, because if there was a way I could save time, we're obviously looking to do that. All right, that way we get to see if we can get a perfect clean sweep. Right, can we do the boulders and the bats, and Gary Barlow and Jason Orange? Yes, okay, let's do the whole thing. Right, we got it. All right, so there's the first clump of trees, and then the second clump of trees, second tree, let's go. Ah, okay, all right. All right, we kind of missed straight away. Doesn't matter. At least I got the boulder. At least it's a sort of moral victory. I cannot work out any use for the flying kick, by the way. Oh, Bradley, Hannah, Tina, Rachel, yeah. Rachel, yeah. I'll let you... Oh, no. Alright, okay. Okay, that's it. So it's about that point there. Yeah, okay. Alright. Yes, alright. Well, at least I got Jason Orange that time, yeah. Bradley, that was it, yeah. Someone of them died recently, didn't they? I do remember the S Club, the CITV TV show with S Club 7. Right, so we can't fall off there. That's good. It's good to learn that for the future. Right, so we don't, it's not that way. Yeah, so it's actually really not that far. Okay, first trip, and then 1, 2, 3, jump early. Gather that. Okay, right, nice. Right, now. Right, Pat Sharp, Jason Donovan, then we're pretty much there again. Right, okay, let's go. And I think, is it 6 hits of this orb? Because I don't know if it's faster to just spam the... Let's go find out. So, 1 fire. I think it's quicker to actually, it's better to try and time it. Yeah, the timing is really tough. Nice. Okay. I'm definitely getting better at that. Right. Okay. Let's go. Right. Jason Donovan. Obviously it's useful, but if it was creating the portal, why wouldn't it just put us like here or something? Anyway, so 30 hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Yeah, it is 30 hits, yeah. Okay. But I'm pretty sure it's more than 30 hits for the fire dragon that we haven't come up with a name for yet. Oh, okay, yes. All right. Neil Buchanan. Neil Buchanan. He did Art Attack, and I think he did Finders Keepers as well. Yes. Okay, Neil Buchanan. That's going to be the one. All right. May as well play it a little bit safe here. Why not? Oh no, that was terrible. Yeah, no, we're fine. Yes, okay, so Neil Buchanan, that's our main boss right now. Yes. Oh no, hold on. No, that's Blue Peter. Here's what I made out. Oh no, maybe it was Neil Buchanan. Oh god, yeah, you might be right actually. I loved watching Art Attack. It was Art Attack. Yeah. It was Art Attack. Yeah. And then we've got to, because I want to get it make sure that I'm not getting it mixed up with Smart, which I quite like Smart as well. And I can't remember the guy who was. Yeah. Right. Anyway, this is all very important stuff. Yeah, we can just damage boost our way through this. And then the Psygnosis Owls should be perfectly lined up for us to do that. And then can... Oh, well, we get that Jason Orange anyway. Okay. Back to full life. Now we've got... Okay, right, so I'm looking until my character gets to about there in the background, and then I'm going to jump directly up. I did get hit. I just don't know what I got hit from because I was concentrating too much on that. Okay. Yeah. Tony Smart? Was he called Tony Hart? Tony Hart. Oh, did I? Oh, I mean, to be fair, he was quite an old man back in the early 90s. And that was with Morph. Yeah. Right. Okay. All right. Let's see. Yeah, because I've got to work out a way of just kind of getting sort of safer. Maybe I'm going to just... Yeah, okay. All right, this might be a sort of slower technique, but let's see. Okay, here we go. Right. So now we've got a bit of a moment there where we can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, it doesn't quite work. I kind of want to just get back to getting used to this, get used to sort of like the dodge. I thought there was one more spike there. No, we're going to just wait. Here's me trying to play it safe. Right. Okay, all right, okay. In theory, that worked. Oh yeah, you do have enough time to run away from the fireball. Okay, that was a bit close. I was cutting that a bit fine. Okay. How many hits does he want to have? Oh no, what? What just happened there? Okay, come on, this time. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Yes, yeah. Oh, Mark Spates. I've got to work out who that is. Unfortunately, my browser's open here, so I can't really get to it. But I did not count how many hits that was. Oh, dear me. Okay, now, hold on. What have I done? Oh, yeah, I've paused it. That's fine. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Alright, okay. We can go back up. So, Right, so we now... I think we did learn a pretty good technique. I did not count the number of hits. I was too focused on surviving. Okay, right. You emerge from the darkness into sunlight again. However, it is late in the day and the shadows are growing longer. It is also becoming uncomfortably warm. Okay. Nice. Okay, so incidentally, right, we're now back at the beginning of the game, but we have that key. So all of that was so that we could get a key. Now we can go. I kind of want to go right now. Okay, so no pressure, but I'm on 1 life. There is life to be gained. Ah, okay, all right, all right. But it's okay. Okay, the moral lesson is we have got better at that technique. Okay, we'll be fine. Right. So now, just for the record, this is just so we can know for the future. If you go right here, that is the well. Now, if I was to go into it, peering over the edge, you discover a rusting iron ladder. It looks fairly sturdy, so you start to make your way downwards. The air becomes noticeably cooler. Ah, yes. And so what happens is you go down, and I think this door here is... yeah, you just can't go any further down because that door's locked. Okay. Perhaps a key would have helped. Okay. Alright, so that's just a little bit of backstory. So let's just see if I can take on this guy, just so I can know for the future. That guy's quite hard to actually hit. Anyway, right. That shouldn't matter too much. Right, let's see if we can do the perfect clean sweep. See, this is a really good looking game though, isn't it? For the 1991, this game looks pretty good, right? Right. Okay. Right, left, right, left, left. Ah, okay. Alright. Because it's also what games did is, like, for example, this Gary Barlow snake. The reason that it's so insidious is there's no possible way any human would ever be able to react in time unless they've already been hit by it. You know, how would anyone ever react in time unless you actually knew what was going on? Right, okay. Oh, yes! Oh yes, like this is the weird thing. There is actually skill involved, and so far I'm actually enjoying this game a lot more because I think as an adult, you realise that it's like the game can be completed. It is, all of the tasks are doable, and I can obviously moan quite a lot about how tough I'm finding this, but it's just it is all achievable. And by the way, this game is made infinitely better. Oh, hang on a sec. Oh, yeah, this game's made infinitely better once you have seen the walkthrough from it. And, oh wow, that thing. Oh, we never even got that, yeah. It's also, like, I do want to do Shadow of the Beast 2, which is an incredibly different game. It's still a 2D platformer, but it is a lot different. Like, I think that'll be genuinely, that'll be fun as well. I want to see if I could complete it without using the cheats. And even with using the cheats, it's really hard to complete anyway. Oh, I've messed that up. There we go. Right, okay. So, now, just to clarify, we're now fighting what we have named the Blazing Squad, and there's going to be a drip beforehand. Okay, there's the drip. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, jump nice and early. Yep, okay. There we go. Right, let's get this life. Get the snake. There we go. And now we can just go all the way up here. we're naming various different enemies, like various different 90s and maybe even early noughties people, like celebrities. Okay, let's go. Alright. And you can see, yeah, I haven't hit it yet, but you can see, you'll be able to see when it takes damage because it sort of flashes white slightly. It will happen eventually. Maybe I need to move back a little bit. There we go. Right. Because I think when I was trying to do this when I was younger, there's a good chance you would just never hit it because you have to literally hit it at the perfect frame. Yeah, so it's flashing white. I think we've hit it twice now. Okay, so it is 6 hits, I think. Yeah. Alright. He doesn't seem too bothered. Oddly enough, yes, I have. Now, I don't think it got reviewed. So yeah, the 2016 version, I did actually have a look at it, and it kind of, it looks all right. But I think the problem is I don't think it needed a revamp, even though that revamp is now 10 years old. I don't think it was necessarily needed. And I don't blame you. I don't blame you. By this point, I had ripped off the silver part of the floppy disk, and I remember actually doing that with the silver disk, where you could just do that, and then there's the film part. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I mean the thing is, if it's any consolation, you get to just kind of sit back and watch me go through all of this suffering, and yeah, go for it. And like anytime I die unfairly, you don't have to be too annoyed. Just be like, oh yeah, no, that's all right. It wasn't me. Okay, right. Okay, more of the Blazing Squad. So it was 21 seconds to go, and meet me at the crossroads. Did they do any other songs? Right, now, I guess, yeah, I still don't know whether it's good to hit this switch. Because obviously, yeah. Okay. Right. So here I can just damage boost because I know I've got a full life, and there's no point in me trying to do anything too complicated here. There we are. Right. Yeah, so you can't go above 12 life. So that is full life. Right. Sorry, I consider a stream would recreate their audience's memoirs. Yes! But I'm not a considerate streamer. No, I mean, the thing is I really do. I would love it if one day I could complete this game. Like, actually, genuinely, like, as an adult, just be like, right, I've got the knowledge of hindsight, even though my reactions might not be quite as good. Right. I think we're just going to get... Yeah, this is where we just kind of, again, close our eyes and just keep jumping and hope we don't take too much damage. Because trying to go through it slowly will just mean you lose more life. Right, these are the Psygnosis owls. Right. Okay, let's get Jason Orange, okay. And then, again, we can damage boost a little bit because we know we've got a heal here. Right. Ah. Oh, by the way, I tell you what, it's been a while since I've watched that. I think I've literally only watched Neverending Story when I was that age. I haven't ever actually watched it again. Let's just wait for this guy to go all the way over. Oh no, don't go all the way to the right. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Oh, somehow I took damage there. That's actually really sucks. Okay, right. So, let's see if this bit here, we're probably going to take one bit of damage. Okay, so I went a little bit too far to the left. Okay, that's fair enough. Okay, so we've got 10 bits of life here. Right, now this bit here, like I say, I'm going to use pure focus and see if we can get through this. I apologise if I'm a little bit quiet for this bit. Right. Oh. And like I said, I'm probably making it look harder than it is. I don't think it's actually that hard. So wait for the fire. Hit, 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 hit. Hit, 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 hit. Ah, yeah, okay. I know you're probably thinking I could be getting more hits at this point, and you are right. Oh, no. I think I've made that mistake before, actually. Oh no, I made a mistake there. Okay, yeah, that was fully deserved. Ah, okay, no, I could have actually stayed a bit longer there. Trying to get into a good swing of it, but because it's so asynchronous, you've just got to kind of just go with the flow slightly. Not quite. Really got to count the number of hits at some point. That was good. Okay, let's just wait. Let's just wait a little bit. Oh, let's go. Did I ever play Altered Beast? Yeah, of course I played Altered Beast. Yeah. I mean, now the ultimate question is, can you remember all of the things that you turn into? Like, actually, hold on. Let's see if I can do this. I want to kind of... Sorry, one sec. If I go, like, just get a separate screen that I can put over here so I can show one sec. Hold on. So we'll go back onto full screen. That's not full screen. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just going to test. So we're on pause. Yeah. One sec. So I can do... so I also played... And this was ridiculous. Let's see if I can do this. Oh, please say it's there. Yes! I also played Altered Beast on the little LCD thing as well. Like... And the ultimate question, can you remember all of the things? Oh, is that 120 hits? Jesus. God. Wow. Yeah, thanks. So, well, no, it was wolf, then dragon, then I think... Now, one thing, I think there was a bear, and that you could use the bear to turn the person into stone. And it didn't make any sense, because in a way, you'd probably rather just kill them. Okay, alright, here we go. Yeah, sounds about right, yeah. And did you ever complete it? No. No, I never completed it. I did have that on the Amiga as well, but it played a lot better on the Mega Drive. Right, okay. Alright, so now we have now got the key in hand. We're going to fight this green thing. I think we have to wait for it to jump forward and then we can punch it. Right. So the music changes. So let's do one more jump. Okay, so it jumps forward. Oh no, stop jumping backwards. Okay, is he going to... okay. Alright, okay. So... you know what? Should we just learn this beginning bit a little bit more? So we can learn this beginning bit before we... we've got that forest bit just about nailed down. We can definitely do it better next time. The problem is, the thing with this game, with the reason that I would be worried about playing Altered Beast is because I don't know if there's any logical way of, you know, I can't learn every single enemy. Right, let's go. So we can actually still move right. I just want to kind of learn this right pattern a little better. So it's this guy here. Okay. Alright, so one of those. Okay, so it's 3 of those, then one of these guys. Because the whole point is, look, you get life here, right? And you get life from all of these. So if I got this far, I would have all of these break to give you life. That's why it's like we're so close to, yeah, and it seems really painful. It's like, oh god, we don't need the life now, but, yeah. So I think I can just kill all of these. Okay, so we can just learn this a little bit. Oh, that looks quite tricky actually. So, yeah, there's this guy here. So we're kind of okay. It is just that opening bit that I just kind of seem to mess up. And I think, like, as I get better at it, right, so anyway, we kind of want to just die now, to be honest. Is there an easy way? I think I can just reset the game. Right. Okay, so we have just got to get slightly better at that beginning bit, and then it gets a bit easier. Right. I suppose, yeah, like, yeah, because it's that one baddie there, like, because if I've got, like, I think I kind of messed it up, obviously. It's just, you don't need to go that far before you can get your life back. I've just got to get it a little better. Right, okay. Right. I'm never going to get him. Right, okay. So this is a little bit peripheral because I'm going to get some life back. Unless I really, really, royally screw up like I have now, I should be able to get my life back to full. Okay. So you're not getting me this time. Yeah, that is a bit more difficult because it kind of goes diagonal and the hitbox does move. Right, okay. Right, Bradley, Jonathan, Rachel, Tina. Okay. So now we can just... Yeah, I didn't actually realise there's this whole wooden thing that comes down. Yeah. I literally didn't see that at all. Okay, so now we are almost up to... so first key. So this is the Blazing Squad. Okay. Fall down over here, all the way to the left, and then we've got the Blob, and then 3 more members of the Blazing Squad. Jump nice and early. And then we've got the snake. I think I can fight the snake midway. Jump over there. Okay, now we've just got Pat Sharp. Sorry, yeah. So just to. Oh, actually, that's a good point. Actually, like because it was also. I'm right in saying Oddworld was a 2D platformer as well, wasn't it? So 6 hits here. It is just frame perfect. So there is an argument to just say it's fast, just to spam it. Oh yes, nice. Okay. Right now, so we've got the first key. We can now 30 hits on this guy. This is Jason Donovan. Yeah. Because Neil, when I think of like Abe's Odyssey, I think of the game Flashback. No, not Flashback. It's not Flashback. It's Another World. Yeah, where it's like a sort of 2D, like, and you keep failing over and over again. Okay, right. So more of the Blazing Squad, and I guess we flipped the switch for good luck. At some point, I might even go into Google and find out what this switch does. But I quite like the mystery right now. I'm enjoying the mystery. Okay. But I think with what we've decided as Neil Buchanan. Right, let's just go like that. Yeah. Okay. With the Neil Buchanan Fire Dragon boss, I think I was getting into a better swing with it. I think the thing that's hard is the fact that there is no it's the fireballs. You just got to kind of work out what makes the most sense, because the fireballs don't line up. It's not like every third spike the fireball comes on and off. It's like so it is hard to. You've got to kind of make a bit of a judgment call as you're going through. But I notice there's a way where I can just play it safe, where I don't get any hits, but I don't take any damage. And I think that's what I've got to do. Right. Don't worry, I'm really good at this game. Trust me, I'm really good. Right. Yeah, nice. Okay. Oh yeah, this is where there's adjacent orange, and then we just take the damage. Because I do have memories of when I was younger actually being able to perfectly hit every single one of those that came over. Oh no. Oh, okay, that's a shame. I was facing the wrong way. Okay. Right, let's see if we can get this. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Okay, 10 life. Let's go. Not quite. No, not quite. Hopefully we get some good hits. No. Yeah, okay, that was okay. Yeah, that was the safest method to take. Now we can do one more. Not quite. Yeah, this is definitely like far and away the most difficult part of the game so far. There's probably ways there's probably safer techniques I can find. I just haven't worked them out yet. We can do one more. We can do one more, I reckon. Not quite. Okay. I I shouldn't be greedy. And well done for keeping track. Oh, nice. 5 bits of life. Okay. Alright, so we're definitely getting better at that point. Now, the keen observers amongst you might think, oh, we could do what's called a save state, right? Now, if you're not sure what a save state is, it's the point where you literally, on old games, you can literally save this exact point where you're at, so you could load it whenever you like. And that would be a good idea, but I'm not doing that, because you didn't have save states back then, and I'm not going to have a save state now. Okay, right, so flying kick. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so now we can get a bit of life back. I don't think there's ones in all of these. Maybe there is. Alright, so we're almost up to full life. So I'm just going a little bit slower. So it's the flying green man and then the 3 Kermits. Okay, just to clarify, when because I'm happy to call it that because we've got to remember each section. We've got to have a name for every section. So eventually, we'll have this whole like idea of how to do the entire game. But those. Okay, couldn't quite react fast enough. Alright, so yeah, we've got to kind of learn this slightly better. So there's this forest, and then there's a statue that we can hit. So, by the way, this is now new PB territory. This is quite cool, actually. You've got to admit, the graphics are like pretty good, pretty banging for 91. So I'm going sort of slowly. Oh, okay, that back there. Oh, right, okay. Got to come up with a. Oh, it's right. Says some life. Okay, I like that. Now, hopefully. Oh, wow. Okay, so we're back up to full life. Nice. You know what? I think it's quicker. It's better to just damage boost, take 1 damage, and go through it. Okay. The reason I damage boost through that with so much confidence is that I remember, like, literally from all those years ago, those even like from that, those eyeballs are impossible to actually navigate through. You're just going to get hit more times. It's quicker to damage boost through. Okay. Oh, I love all these enemies. There's so many different sprites. Okay. There's quite a lot that we need to remember here. Okay. Right, 7 down to 7 life. Okay. Right, they are not that threatening because you just got to wait for them to drop the bomb and then let it explode. Alright. Oh, okay, that you can duck that. You can duck that. Yeah, okay. So after the hands, there's a rocket. Okay. No, but I think that's actually a little bit later. Like, oh no. Oh, 2 things at once. Oh my god. Okay. Oh god, what are those guys? Okay, so that rocket, those rockets are absolute pains. So I think you can jump over. So when you see that rocket, you duck the first rocket, jump the second one, then kill those guys. Okay. Yeah, oh, I can't seem to kill those guys. Maybe you do need to flying kick them. I'm not sure. Alright, two bits of life left. No, another rocket. Another rocket that I don't have the reflexes to be able to avoid. Is that statue just background? I guess so. So, now, this was something that I remember from my childhood, right? Okay. we've got a castle that we can go in, right? Now, in fact, let's go see if we can do it. We go in, right? Let's see what it actually says. Behind the heavy oak door, a dank passage leads through a guard room to a wider set of corridors. Ahead, you can make out a T-junction in the passages. The air is thick with moisture. Okay, so we heard that. Okay. Right, and we can go out. But here's the interesting thing. Look how dark it gets. Oh, wow, that's actually quite clever. Look, it gets completely dark. Okay. Alright, we can go back out. You step outside again. Are you looking for a torch? Oh, so we never bothered reading any of this. We literally never read any of this. We were just like, nope, skip. That's actually quite a significant thing. Are you looking for a torch? Yeah. Right. And then I think it's just a dead end. Ideally, we'd want some life, but... So now, we're definitely... Right, behind the heavy... Yeah, we know that. Okay. So now, I won't lie, I don't know where I'm going to go now. Right. My memory has got me this far. So let's try and analyse. So we've got a right here, down. Okay. Oh, okay. Good start. Okay. So we know we've got lots of different ways to go there. I might have to look at because I don't know. Anyway, but if we can get to there with more life, that is our plan. So the things that really got me before were the rockets and those enemies that sort of throw their club, that have a club which just seem to have more range than I do. Anyway. Okay, alright. Okay, right. Gary Barlow, get out of here. And Jason Orange, you're no better neither. Right, Oh, Jason Orange, you always seem to disappoint me. Alright, okay, doesn't matter. Right, okay. S-Pub 7. Even though there's only 4 of them. Right, let's go. Go down here. Right, now we've got the Blazing Squad with the drip as well, which we can do. And then jump nice and early, get that, go over there. Right. Okay, never mind. Now we just need to get yeah, this is Pat Sharp. Okay, that's it. I'm sure I'll get better at this timing as I play this game over and over and over and over again. Right. So what we'll probably do at some point is, I still want to get this one nailed down, but I might have a little bit of practice on the journey to the castle, just so I can get better at it. Because we're definitely getting better at the forest. Right, this one's Jason Donovan. Right, more of the Blazing Squad. Yeah, may as well. Because yeah, I'd be intrigued actually. Because obviously, like I say, I watched a speed run of this being done like about 2 years ago, and yeah, I would be intrigued as to if they flip that switch and what the switch does. There we go. Right. Because we probably should get used to bits where we know we can damage boost through. So, because I'm pretty sure we can probably damage boost for a little bit here. Although it just feels right to kill that snail. Yeah. And now here, I think we just jump all the way through like a madman. We'll probably take about 3 or 4 damage, but it doesn't matter. That's fine. Okay, then the Psygnosis. Owls. Okay. Now, Jason Orange. Yeah, because we can just take all the damage, it's fine. Doesn't matter. We get to full life here. Okay, now we've got to be a bit more sensible. Let's wait for this one to come through. Okay. Alright. Now. Right, no pressure, but everything is reliant on you. Oh no, I think I just jumped into the actual bug itself. Okay. Right, so 11 points. Here we go. Wait a sec. I know what we need to do. Oh my god, I know what we need to do. This is... I got it. I know what we need to do. Okay. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I'm such an idiot. Okay, this is going to make life easier. Okay, I'm going to look like a complete fool here. If you look... So it was 120 hits, right? Power. I think we do more damage now. So even if we take a bunch of damage here, I think we're going to kill it a lot. Oh, I thought that was just life. Yeah, the only problem is, the problem with this route is you pretty much have to... Yeah, so I take 1 damage, but that is easily worth it. So it's going to be a lot, it's going to hopefully be a lot easier now. It was that easy the whole time. Now I've got 10 life. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry guys. That was entirely on me. That was 100% on me. I thought that potion just gave you full life. And I was thinking, given that, like, Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh, the down-facing rockets. Okay, hold on. Right. So I think the power, though, that we don't have the power anymore. Right, so now we can fly and kick these guys. Oh my god, that's going to be so much easier. Right, 1, 2, and 3 black Kermits. And then an easy guy. Then life. And then we may as well get that bit of life. And it feels so painful now to just overstock on life, but yeah. Now, I think it's actually easier to take damage boost through that. Because when you have... those spikes, it feels like it's probably worth just taking 2 bits of damage from there. Okay, all right, that guy got me. That's the camouflagey guy. All right, so now I'm pretty much remembering most of this. I've got a blank. I think it's the statue next. So it's the camouflagey in the bush, then the statue. Okay, yeah. All right. Now let's try and work out what we've got next. Okay, so all of these spikes, you want to kind of go right as close to them without getting hit. Yeah, so this is avoidable. Oh, okay, okay, so after those spikes you need to duck. All right, okay. So something about DuckTales. We've got to remember DuckTales. Okay, right, so some life. Some more life, that's good. And some more life, okay. All right, so back up to full life, that's good. It's a good position to be in. Right, so after the life, what have we got next? Okay, so again, I think this one is just quicker to take 1 bit of damage. Okay, I can avoid that. All right, now let's see if I can prove myself wrong here. Oh yeah, you know what? You can go through that without taking damage. Oh, for some reason I thought that was going to be impossible. Okay, all right, so we're on 10 bits of life. We're looking pretty good. Oh, Huey, Dewey, and Louie. Okay, all right. So Huey was that first one that Louie and so Dewey and Louie are going to be the 2 other rockets that fly high. Okay, so I have a feeling that after the eyeballs, there's going to be a rocket coming right now. Oh no, maybe I'm wrong. So I'm sort of moving forward slowly. Okay, so these guys are no problem. They just are no struggle. Okay, so 2 easy guys. All right. Okay, I have a feeling it might be the rocket. Oh, okay, all right. When was the film Flashback? No, hold on. No, not Flashback. Oh, I forgot what it's called. Okay, what's that particular occurrence when fire occurs? Backdraft. Okay, we're going to call that backdraft. Okay, that particular section there is called backdraft. Right, because we've got to remember to go back, and then there's a dragon, and it's fire. Okay, yes, all right. So it's Huey, then a bunch of other stuff, then those green things, then backdraft, and then we're going to come back with Louie and Dewey with the rockets soon. Okay, so that one there. Yeah, you're a joke, mate. You're not fooling anyone. Okay. So after the hands, we've got Dewey and Louie. Okay. So now the hands are done. Oh no. I know it was after the hands. Okay. Boom. All right. Nice. Now these guys are a pain. Okay. Just can't work out how to kill those without taking damage myself. No. So yeah, those guys really do stitch me out. Okay. Right. Okay. So after all of that, then that's where Dewey comes. Okay. All right. We're getting a swing for this now. I can't believe how embarrassing that is. Right, so we've got 3 bits of life now, and unfortunately, I have no idea where to go from now. So, if anyone's got any suggestions, right, it's going to be either left, up, or right, or down. I think there's literally all the places. I think I'm going to pick one at random. I'm going to say fall to the right. Fall to the right. Okay, now there was this guy that killed me last time. I'm ready for him this time. Right. Stuart Little? Yeah, okay, this guy's going to be called Stuart Little, even though he's not a mouse. Okay. Alright. Ooh. Well. Alright, well, I'm not in love with going that way. Let's try down. I'm not in love with this way either. I mean, can I even get down there and punch him in time? So I've got Oh, God, Stuart Little is on the... Right. This is horrible. This is horrible. Okay. That is... and it was completely pointless. Right, now is Stuart Little just going to finish me off now? Yes. Okay. All right. That's not as difficult. I made that look more difficult. Right. Anyway, we can smash it now this time. Right. Okay. Right. Okay. Right now, now Stuart Little has caused me so much pain. All right. You know what? We're just going to go left. We're just going to go left. When we get to the castle, just go left. Is it the right way? I don't care. It's definitely going to be less painful, or as painful. I can kind of afford to be a bit cocky now, because it doesn't matter too much. It's more like yeah. Oh, fair enough. But yeah, thanks so much for hanging out, though. It's been a lot of fun. I'll let you know if we actually do manage to do it. So it's left now. And then this bit that we don't need to worry about. Yep. Okay. Now we go right and then all the way down and then left. Okay, then we've got the Blazing Squad. Every time there's the drip, and then 1, 2, 3, early jump. Now, oh yes, okay. This one here, I'm gonna call is one of the characters from a cartoon called Recess. That's called Gretchen. Okay, right, this one here is Gretchen, okay. Oh no, Gretchen got me, okay, right, but that was Gretchen, okay. Okay, so we got now Pat Sharp from Funhouse. Press the wrong button. Is that way any better? I wonder if that is. Maybe it's more consistent that way. Maybe it is, you know. The hitbox is it's a lot more forgiving. I think this is overall quicker to do it this way. Yeah, okay. Right, so now that's Pat Sharp down. Now over to Jason Donovan. I don't know why they did that. Yeah, apologies for anyone on stream who is getting any distortion. This enemy isn't too much of a threat. Oh, the firepower makes everything so much easier. Wow. Okay. I have a feeling that this switch might be what creates the firepower potion. Actually, do we ever, for science, try and find out if that is true? So we have pressed do not touch, so we actually haven't switched it this time, and see if the fire potion still arrives. Because if it doesn't, then at least I'll be happy. I'll be happy with that outcome, because then I'll know for the future. Yeah. So the firepower or the power potion, whatever it is. Right, this is my time to get some energy drink. So in a way, I hope we don't get the fire potion, because then I'll know for the future. Oh yeah, of course, I could have actually just damage boost there, it didn't matter too much. Because we're going to take a bit of damage and go back to full life. So this area here, if there's a way of not taking damage here, I don't want to know it. Right, it's fine. It's fine, we're all fine, everything's fine. And then we've got the Psygnosis Owls. And then we've got another Jason Orange, and then, oh no, the Slug as well, yes, okay. And then we've got to have, yeah, what do we call these things that we completely ignore and have no time and respect for? Yeah, okay. Right, back to full strength now. Right, now we've got to play it a little bit safe. Okay, now, I reckon I can do it, Ah, not quite, okay. Okay, so now we've got this ghost. So I'm really hoping the firepower doesn't appear, because then we'll know for the future. Oh, look at that! That's what the switch does. So now we're kind of left with the difficult situation that we've got the hard boss, and we're going to have to take some damage to go through there without the fire potion. But we now know that that's what the switch does. Oh, and look, there's an electric thing there as well. Okay, alright, let's just see. Let's see if we can do it anyway. But it's okay. It's okay if we can't. But now we know. Still love this music. I'm not even slightly sick of this music, even at all. I'm gutted I've got so good at killing this boss now. It was a little bit of a waste now. At least we found out the hard way. But at least we did find it out. So we now know what the switch does. And even though it says do not touch, that was terrible advice. It should say do touch it. Because it's, yeah, it's only advantageous. That was on me. We need to wait a bit. And for the record, now that I remember it, I think if I did run into that electrical thing, it would be instant death. Oh, I'm getting so much better at this boss. I don't mean to brag, but now that I've gone through the coals with it, it's like... I mean, it takes longer. This boss takes so long. Like, if you haven't got the power potion or the power potion, whatever it is. But we've now learnt. This is the... Let's wait for that one. Okay, yeah. So I can do it pretty well now. I'm okay with that. All right, let's rock. Okay. So now it's the goblin and the three black Kermits. Okay, so there's the flying kick goblin, and then I pressed the wrong button. And now it should be We should be able to get mostly up to full life now. Alright, so then the quite easy life bit. Okay, and then I think this might just be easier to go through here. So here, just take one bit of damage and go all the way through. Alright, and then one more bit of damage and go all the way through. Now we've got the camouflage, and then the statue. There we go. Right. And then I've just got. I kind of want to remember all the things so I know what I'm up against. Let's just keep playing because I've got. Oh yes, right. So now it's the spikes. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Spikes are fine. So yellow spikes. Ah, okay. That's Huey. That was just luck that I got that, but I could easily duck that. So the spikes, right, and then Huey. Right, so it's the green troll, the three black hermits, then some life, then you damage through a bunch of things, a damage boost through 2 things, then the camouflage, then the statue, then something else. Okay, yeah, alright, we're getting there. Okay, then after Huey, then there's other stuff. That one we can just damage boost through once. Okay, that one I could have avoided. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is perfectly avoidable. That is perfectly fine. That's not too difficult at all. Alright, now I have a feeling it's... No, actually I can't remember what it is next. Yeah, because... yeah, we'll just find out. So, is it the hands? Is it the hands? Oh no. Ah, so it's these 2 easy guys, and then it's the hands, I think. Oh no. Ah, right, that's Backdraft. Okay, Backdraft. Okay, the film. It's about firefighters. Okay, right, now I think it's the hands. I think it's the hands now. Alright, one more of these guys. Again, you're not impressive. You're not doing it. It's not fun. It's not big. All right. So now we've got Huey Louie, who's going to stitch us up at some point. But I'm ready for him. Right. And now these guys, I do not know the right way to take them on. So let's just see if we can just do them legitimately. So if I just wait for them to come up close, maybe there's a. Okay. Ah. Right. Yeah, because I seem to get hit on them. I think maybe, like, yeah, no, I'm not sure. I don't know a good way of killing those. Okay, so we just kind of got to accept those guys are... Ah. Alright. That's fine. I think we're at the castle now. Oh, no, not quite. I've got excited. Right, so that statue always means that we're pretty close. So I'm fine with that. Okay. Alright, let's go. Okay. Now, let's just go left. We're going to go left because going right seems terrifying. Okay. So we've got up. Let's go. Just try up. We kind of want to find a dead end so we can at least know. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, they keep going. Oh, okay. Is there any nice ways? Is there any nice ways to go? Right. Okay. I'm definitely feeling better now, though. So what we can do now is we just want to learn. Now we've got the forest down to a T. We can be on almost full life and then do the forest. Let's go learn this way a little bit better. So we know it's the green goblin and 3 black hermits. Okay, so we can fly and kick the goblin. And then 3 black hermits, that's fine. Get some life here. Okay, then we just damaged the boots once. Okay, so we can take... Okay, I took a bit more damage than I wanted to there. I think you can get away with only taking 2 hits, but I somehow took 4. Okay, then it's the statue, which we've got hit 5 times. of course, and kill the thing underneath it. Right, then it's the spikes. And then I think... and I have a feeling it's Huey now. There we go. Alright. Okay, so we're actually getting there. We're making good progress here. Right, okay, let's have a look. So, I just got to try and remember what we are actually fighting against. So this one here, yeah, it's safer just to take a damage boost and go through. Okay, now the eyeballs we can actually be cautious with. Yeah, because that timing is quite easy. Alright, now, eyeballs, yeah, okay, now it's something and then the hands, I think, is it the hands? Yeah, so it's two of these guys, then the hands, and then right after the hands, we have Louis. Oh no, backdraft, okay, backdraft, then another fire dragon, okay, backdraft, then the hands, so no, we've got one more fire dragon here, right, then it's the hands, okay, we're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. Right, then the hands. Okay, I'm ready to duck, I'm ready to duck. Okay, now, I think once we've got, let's have a look at the background, because I want to do, basically I'm going to do that to jump over the thing. Okay, alright, I think I see what I did wrong there. So once they've hit once, alright. So I think if they sort of hit once and then you can kind of approach them. Right, now I think... he always gets me, that guy, right, okay. Okay, alright, now, is it just that one green guy? Is there anything else? Yeah, okay, so now, we know out of the 4 different waves, we've explored 3 of them, and they're all very, very rough, alright? Let's hope that just flat going left is better. Oh man. Oh, what are you playing at? Okay. None of these ways are easy. Okay, let's go. Right, but we know. Right, okay. Stuart Little, you're not going to get me this time. Stuart Little, no way. I got your number. I got your number, mate. Yes. Oh, okay. All right. Stuart Little did not win. All right. Okay. So what we're going to do now? We're going to try this way. So there's another diagonal. Okay. Alright, well that was painful. Alright, so we're kind of on a new PB. Alright. Okay. Last bit of life. Ideally, running into some life would be great at this point. So loads more Stuart Littles. Oh, what? What? Okay, right, Neil. This isn't me being a bad loser here, right? I mean, fair enough. If I had one more hit point, I would have been able to survive that. But that was like 2 rows of bullets. I don't know how I was meant to survive that. Okay, never mind. Right, let's go. I think we can still learn a bit more from this. Right, so you just got to learn the pattern. So, green goblin, 3 black hermits. So fly and kick this guy. It doesn't actually matter too much. We get all the life back. So anyway, but we want to get better at that anyway because we're not going to necessarily be on full life at this point. Okay. Now this bit here, we just damage boost once. I think we can damage boost to get through there, and then once more over there. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's an okay trade. Then camouflage, statue. Okay, then spikes. Yeah. Okay, now is it Huey? Yeah, okay. Oh! Oh, maybe you actually do need to punch it. I'm not sure. I thought I could duck that with relative safety. Okay. Alright. Okay, one hit. We can look at the floor. Okay. Let's just wait again. Alright. Okay, so it's the eyeballs. So... Okay, then the two easy green guys. And then this is backdraft. This is backdraft now. Alright, and then another red guy. And then we've got hands. Yeah, hands and bees. Right. And then we've got Louis. Alright, and then this bit. Maybe you just jump forward and do a flying kick and only take one bit of damage. Okay. Oh, right, that's the one that normally gets me. And then I think it's pretty plain sailing from here, even though I still managed to take damage. Okay. Alright, so I'm quite comfortable in saying that... Yeah, I guess we try another route. Because I want to work out which way's a dead ends. What was wrong with this way? Yeah, this way just... Because we can't actually... Okay, alright, that was at least hittable. Okay, alright. Okay. That's weird. Right, so one thing that's interesting... Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh, no. Okay, alright. I'm kind of glad that we're learning this first, because once we've learned this open area here, we'll get better at sort of... and then we'll... Yeah, so we're just going to learn each segment, so... Right. Right. So easy bits, then one bit of damage there. And then here, one more bit of damage. And then we just got minus space. Yeah, that's fine. We can take 3 hits, which is fine at that point. Right, so we've got... I've got to try and remember it before I get it. So it's not quite Huey. Oh yeah, right. So after the... What do we fight straight after this? Because I normally just... My mind goes blank at this point. Oh, right, then it's the spikes, and then it's Huey. Okay. I'm sure I did press. I'm sure I ducked, and the back... Maybe it's the hitbox changes. Okay, I think you just have luck. I think it's luck whether you get that hits you or not. Okay, so after that, it's one bit of damage here, just mind the floor. Okay, and the eyeballs, again, all manageable. Ah, okay. Alright, that was just... Oops. Right. So now, is it backdraft? Oh, no, so 2 green enemies and then backdraft. Okay. And then one more of these red guys that we just got to wait for. I love the fact, because that looks like quite a detailed dragon, right? Now, it's the hands, and then after that, we've got the missile. Okay, which is Louis. Okay. It's about now. And then, if there's a way of doing this without getting hit, I would love to know it. Okay. Okay, now this guy, you can avoid... Right, okay, soon. We've got Dewey, who's... Oh, no, there's that one bee. Okay, after that last bee, now it's that. Okay, now we've got, I think the statue, then one green thing. Statue, then one green thing. Okay. All right. So every single direction here is filled with pain, and having only 4 life is just not good enough. Like 4 life is just not enough to reasonably be able to survive through this. So let's. Okay, right. You're not getting me this time. Okay. One hit. Okay. Alright. So I took 2 hits. Now I've got to get all of these Stuart Littles now, because then I might be able to survive the bit which was undodgeable. Oh no. Because I don't think I could even dodge that. I mean, I couldn't even duck that. Okay, so we don't know about that way yet. Right, but we'll get there. I think once we that's the thing. Once we've learned this beginning bit slightly better, we'll be more equipped. Okay, I need to do it. I want to do that first bit without taking damage. So anyway, 3 black kermits, and then 3 black kermits life, and then I think we just 1 hit. And then 1 more hit here. Okay, we do have to take 2 hits, fair enough. And then the camouflage, didn't need to do that. Then the statue. Okay, statue then spikes straight away afterwards. Okay, that's fine. So this is quite forgiving because even though I'm on 7 bits of life, I think we get 6 life back. So even if Huey does get me at this point, okay, yeah, it's better to try and punch it, but we're back to full life anyway. Bish, bash, and bosh. Okay, so after Huey, okay, 1 bit of damage there, which is fine. Okay, eyeballs. So it's damage boost, eyeballs. Oh yes, right, now it's backdraft. Okay. Oh no, it's not, it's 2 of those green things. Okay, then backdraft. Okay, wait. And then another red guy. Then the hands. Then Louis. Okay. Then the hands. I'm ready this time. Right, now, is there any way, right, maybe like I can time it so that I just have to deal with the missile and then the other guy, or do they both appear at the same time? So I'm just going to go really slowly. Ah, okay. Because I think the way that you kill those guys... Okay. I haven't got a good technique for those. Okay, now in theory it should be a bumblebee and then the last little duck here. Okay, and then we've got 2 more green guys, or 1 more green guy, which in and of themselves aren't that much of a threat. There's 1, and then I think we're back at the castle. Okay. Alright, good. Right, okay, so let's rock. Okay, let's go get the torch. We now got to work out what way seems like the least painful. Yeah, I mean, I guess we try and discover this one because it's like, is this even slightly possible, right? So wait till that goes. Oh, okay, all right. Okay, so I took 2 hits there. Now we've got these jumpy guys. So wait for them. Oh yeah, of course. I love the fact that there's these enormous guys. Okay. Oh god. Oh, axes as well. Don't worry. There's axes. Okay. So it feels like that's actually feels slightly more manageable because there's only two barrels that come from the left, and then it's everything from the right. Okay. I think that looks like the safest path. Not that it's a safe path. It's definitely not a safe path. It just looks like it could be the safest. Alright. So 3 black Kernets, then life. So it doesn't matter too much if we take damage here, to be honest, because we get the life full back. Right. And then 2 damage boosts. We might get away with just taking 1 bit of damage, and then... Okay, alright, we took 4, that's fine. Oh god, 5, okay. Alright, so ideally we don't want to take too much more, but there isn't too much more left. So it's just this, then the statue guy, then... Okay. Alright, so I've got a bit of pressure to not take damage from Huey, the flying bat. Okay. Ah, no, okay. Alright, so, unfortunately, yeah. But that's okay. I don't know how you're supposed to do that like, regularly, because if you duck, sometimes you just take damage because it sort of flaps, and I think the sprite can hit you. So, 1 bit of damage, that's fine. That's easily worth taking that 1 bit. Then the eyeballs. And then the things that are fighting at the same time. Alright, and then is it backdraft now? Yeah, we're going to say it's backdraft. Oh, no. 1 and then 2, another one of these green things, and then backdraft. Okay. He's just talking gibberish. No, he's got a system. He's got a system. Right, then an easy fire dragon that we can just wait. And then... I think... Oh, no, now it's the bees and the hands. Okay, bees and hands. Right, bees and hands. Yeah, alright, we were ready, even though... Okay, so now you can actually jump the missile. Right, so now this bit is really difficult because you have 2 things at once, and I don't know if it's even slightly possible to do this without getting hit. Unless we can just fight one of them at a time. Okay, somehow took loads of damage from that. Never mind. Okay, now we've got about now. Okay, yeah. It's good to look at the background to with the parallax screening to work out exactly when to actually duck. So one of those, then it's a statue, then we're at the thing. Okay, all right, not bad. So we're at we're at 6 bits of life here, and that's the thing. It's like once because I want to kind of have an idea as to where to go here. I guess this way feels like it's the easiest. So. Okay, still somehow managed to take a lot of damage. Right, so this is just horrible, this bit. So is it a barrel on the left first? Okay, and then another barrel on the left, then right, and then I think that okay, 3 barrels. Ah, it was just an accident, another flying thing that... okay, alright, but once we've got this opening area better, then we'll have more life and we'll be able to explore more. Okay, alright. Let's go. So... okay. Alright, so now, so green, 3 Kernets, then life, then damage boost. Let's see how little damage. 1, 2, and 3, 4. Okay. Alright, okay, 5 bits of damage. Okay, that's fine. Alright, statue. Because there's certain bits where you can kind of damage boost and it's actually safer to do so. Right, now. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah. I think sometimes you can just damage boost through it, for the record. I mean, sometimes you can just not take damage there, but... Okay, eyeballs, easy. There we go. Right. Eyeballs. Now we've got... oh yeah, right. Okay, 2 green guys, then backdraft. Okay, right. You're playing this the first time. How would you ever know? How would you ever be able to react in time? And that, okay, then just normal fire dragon. Then we've got the bees in hands, and then we've got another member of the DuckTales. Did anyone ever watch DuckTales? Like an uncle of Donald Duck, which is Scrooge but Duck. Okay, now we're ready. We're ready. Okay. All right, now this bit's just pain. Okay, so 1 bit. All right, now how would we do this? So I think we've just got to kind of go with it. If we can get away with only getting hit once, I'm happy with it. Okay, 7 bits of life. Okay, I think that's actually not bad. So now we're going to be very close to... There we go. We knew that. We knew that was coming. Right, now 1 more green guy, and then we're at the castle. 7 bits of life. That's actually not bad. 7 bits of life at here is probably the best we've done so far. Okay. All right. Let's go. So I think we try and establish one route, see how it goes. I mean, this just seems so painful. Okay. Yeah. So I think it's kind of damage mitigation. It's like I'm probably going. So there's 3 barrels on the left that are coming, and I think I need to deal with those first, or maybe not. Okay, this is actually a bit more manageable than I realised. Okay, is that just... Okay. Okay. Alright, 2 bits of life. PB. Well, kind of a PB. Right, so we've got a left or a right. God, there's even more ways to go. Okay. Alright, those seem fine. You know what, some life would be great, right? Okay, barrel, very quick barrel. Yeah, so if I just step little bits at a time. Oh, let's go. All right, this is a gun. Okay, that's going to... Can I just keep this for the rest of the game, right? Oh, no. Ah, okay, that's how you're supposed to survive that. Okay. Okay, well, that's going to kill me, I think. Ah. Okay. All right, so we now know this isn't the way forward, because I think I just die here. Yes. Oh, no. Wow, look at that glitch. Wow. That was the wrong sprite sheet to use there. Okay, so what we've learnt from that is you need to have done something else before that. Okay, which is fine. So we still want to learn more. So we're now just learning this right method. So the green unescapable troll, followed by 3 black hermits, then the life. Okay. Back from And then we've got to work out a way of just not taking too much damage here. Okay, alright, somehow managed to only lose 3 bits of life there, which is good. Okay. Statue, and then blue, yeah, statue, then yellow spikes and spiders. Okay, yellow spikes and spiders. Alright, and then once the spikes are over, we've got to, I think I've just got to turn around, right? Okay. Maybe you can try and flying kick it. That might be the safest method. Anyway, we go back to full life anyway, so it doesn't matter. Unless we're literally on 6 or less life, it doesn't matter too much. Okay, right, so this one, just take 1 bit of damage. That is the best trade ever. Because you will likely lose more. That's why. It's like, it's not laziness, it's genuinely strategically better to just take 1 bit of damage than risk it. Okay. Okay, so after the eyeballs, we've got, oh yeah, 2 green things and then backdraft. Okay, 1 and 2. Oh, okay, and then backdraft. Okay. Alright. And then I think it's bees and hands. Bees and hands, let's go. So this isn't too difficult, as long as you go as far to the right of the hands as you can. It's not too bad. Okay. Right, that is, yeah, so I've got to remember bees and hands is straight afterwards is that Louis. Right, now this bit's a pain. This bit's a pain. So jump once. Okay. What if I move back just a little bit? No. Okay. Alright, now duck soon. Okay, now we've got 1 more green guy and then we're at the castle. I was gutted because that left route seemed like the most manageable. Now, actually, no. You know what? There is one thing that I want to write off. I have a plan. Oh, actually, I don't know if it's going to work. Oh. Okay, so if we go left, you fall down a ladder, and essentially you get a gun. I have a theory, and the only problem is I might die and not work out this theory, but I'd rather know it. I'd rather know it. Okay. So let's wait for that one to pass. Okay, 2 bits of life. Alright, now this bit here is doable, but with only 2 bits of life it's going to be hard, because as long as I just go a little bit at a time and just react. Okay. Okay, so now we want to just go right here. Ah, okay, all right. So, yeah, because I was thinking like there looked like a switch. Yeah, they look like a switch on. Where maybe if you didn't have the gun, you could punch the switch. But no, I'm quite happy writing that off. Okay, right. So we're still actually we're just getting better at this, which is good. So maybe I just need to wait for the green one just to approach. Do that 1 hit, and then I can get him. Okay, maybe you can do that without taking damage, because now we're kind of clean sailing until we get to Huey. So now we've got the statue, then the spiders and spikes. Spiders and spikes, yeah, that's easy to remember. So statue, the guy that comes out of it. Then spiders and spikes. Right. And then it's Huey. I'm going to try and fly and kick it. Oh, I did actually. I didn't. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, right. That's fine. Okay. One bit of damage there. It's fine. I actually thought it was a bit more like the Super Mario, where they actually spawned in different places, but they spawned in the same place. So it's predictable. Okay, so now 2 green things, then the backdraft. Okay, 1 and 2. 3. Then wait, and then wait again in a sec. Now, bees and hands. That was on me. Right, now there's the rocket. Now the painful part. Oh, okay. All right, now I think we're doing the no. It's the single bee. That bee is there to warn us that we now have a duck. Okay, so 8 life. No, actually, we've still got 1 more green guy. I don't want to count my chickens. Okay, all right, so 8 life at this point. That's really good. All right, nice. Okay, so now we've got the torch. We can now comfortably say that at this precise moment, the full left area can't be the right way because it leads to a gun and a dead end. I want the gun part, but not the dead end part. So. Now let's see, is there any easy way we can actually avoid this? Okay, so oh come on! Right, okay, so that's a bit cruel, isn't it? Right. Okay, so we're on 3 bits of life, but we're seeing new stuff here, so we should be. Let's see how we go. Feels like oh yeah. Okay, so you can go off there. Okay. I'm just seeing if there's any sort of like. Anyway, so lefty uppy. This is the lefty uppy way. Oh, is that a potion? Full life. Okay. All right. So that's really good to know. All right. Okay. All right. That felt a little bit. So anyway, we've got daggers. Oh, love it, love it. Okay, right, new stuff. We need to come up with new names for all the new stuff. All right, these drips aren't coming in a consistent fashion. Okay, all right. I don't know how to deal with that guy. Oh no, don't. Come on, mate. Right, can I fly and kick him now? Okay, right. I feel like I should be able to fly and kick him when he comes up there, and I can do it. Can I not kill that guy? Okay, all right. Because obviously we're in delicate territory right now. Okay, maybe you just have to time it. So if he goes down there, we can just go all the way up. Okay. Oh no, I still managed to take damage. Okay, so we've got left or right now. Let's go left. Alright, snakes on the left. Alright. So it's going to be a nice dead end, so we will know that it's a dead end for the future. Okay. Oh, I'm not getting good at these axes. Right. go left. Right. That's weird. So I can't go any further left than that point. It feels like something might appear there or something like that. I don't know. But we'll find out. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Okay, so those you can just duck. Okay. It feels like we've just gone back to the start. Okay, alright. Well, that's okay. That's good to know. I mean, this bit here feels like... Yeah, because I don't know if you can jump long enough to... Oh, maybe you need to do a sort of flying kick at that point. No. Okay, alright, but you can get to full life. That is where we're going to explore that path more next time. And so the obvious answer is, why don't you save state? Yes, I could save state, but that takes the fun out of it. I don't want it. Right, okay, green guy. Let's wait for him to... Right, and then 1, 2, and 3. And now the heal. And then we just take some damage boosts, but I think we can actually... We damage boost through here once, and then we wait for the spikes, because the spikes are a bit more predictable. Okay, that I think we can probably actually... We don't need a full damage boost, because we can lose quite a bit. So now it should be easy. Oh. Hang on. Did I just completely miss the camouflage guy? Okay. Right, so now it's spiders and spikes. Right, let's go. Let's go. And then we've got Huey, the guy. It doesn't even matter. You get back to full life, but it's just principle. I want to kill him. I just want to kill him through principle. Come on. Okay. Right, that one damage boost is fine. Wait for one more. Okay, so now it's 2 green guys, then the backdraft. Okay. 1. And 2. Ah, alright. Never mind. Okay. Now, bees and hands. More bees and hands. Okay, now I'm ready for the duck. Okay, now this bit. There is a realm where you can do that without taking damage. Okay, yeah, that was on me. That was on me. Never mind. Now that bee was there. The bee was there to warn me. Right, okay. So we're on 5 bits of life. We want to see if we can, because we now know there is a full life to be got there here. So we're gonna continue this path, because it might just be the whole purpose of this point here is to get a full life and nothing else. But there were different ways we could have gone at different times. Right, let's just see if we can go. Wait for the electricity to go. And then as he sort of drops. Okay. I think you might be able to just outrun it. Okay. Alright, now this guy. Alright, there is warning. Oh, this is difficult. So I need to get down and then get the punch ready. Not quite. I think we were literally, once after there, I think there's a full life. No, there might be still more, but that's okay. Right. Let's see. Because once we've kind of learnt a bit more, ideally we're going to get to a bit where we need a key, and then we're like, ah, that's as far as we can get. Because it's all about getting better, right? About like not necessarily doing it the first time. Okay, so this is life. Is it just? Oh yeah, then this bit here, we can take one bit of damage here, and then we've got to be cautious of the spikes. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you know, that's kind of fine. I like that. And then there's the camouflage guy. And then the statue. Then spikes and... Yes, yeah, then spiders and spikes. Okay, right, so statue next. Let's go. Right, and then we're just gonna right. I'm gonna face up to my bully. Oh, that bat. Right, okay. Anyway, we're fine. We're full on life. Okay, so 2 green guys, and then oh no. So 1 damage boost there. That's fine. Then 2 green guys. Oh no, it's not that. Okay, all right. Then the eyeballs. Sorry, I know they're probably green as well. They don't count. Now it's the forest, then 2 green guys, then the backdraft. Okay, 1 and 2. Okay, right, and now we've got 1 more fire dragon, and then we've got bees and hands. Right, bees and hands. Let's go. 1. 2. And now, oh, only 2 bees, and then now. Okay, right. Now let's just cry slightly. Okay, 7. Now I think it should just be the bee now to warn us that we have this rocket. And now 1 more green guy, that shouldn't be a problem. And 7 bits of life here is looking pretty good. Okay, alright, so now let's continue this path up top. So we're actually now learning more about how to... we can get to here a lot more consistently and with more life. So now, because I think the technique with this this guy that's dropping the electrical disc is just to keep moving right. And it's a bit more forgiving than it looks as well. So, okay, so keep moving right. Okay. All right. Now we've got to just be. Yeah, unfortunately I didn't get quite to the bottom of the ladder. Right, now hopefully it shouldn't matter and we're going to get full life. Hopefully it shouldn't matter and we'll get full life. Okay, that's full life. Okay, so now we've got some difficult bits here, but I think if I just go slowly... right, you can... So it looks like about here is where, like, the safe spot. So if we were to... Actually, okay. In fact, let me learn that for the future. That's it. Okay, that's how you do that. Okay. There's nothing I can do about that one. I was hoping those green guys were going to jump. That's why I sort of hesitated, but it would have been better. Right. Now it looks like I can't hit this guy. I want to try one more time to see if I'm, like, say, here. No, you can't. Okay. Right, you actually can't. Okay. So what if I just go... okay. Alright, so we had a left and a right here. Left seemed to be a complete dead end. Let's go right. Or no, it led right back to the start. Okay, so that black. So just wait for that black. Of course it's this treasure chest that's got an enemy in it. Right, so these look like... What's going on here? Okay. Alright. Random legs. Random bone legs. Oh, okay. Spanner. Okay. And now it's going to be free reign on the way back, right? Okay. All right. Okay. That's so we got as far as getting the spanner. And I think we can. So I think. Do you reckon the spanner we use that on the electrical thing? That's what I reckon. That's what I think we should try and do. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, we've got to get better at that. Okay. So we can... Yeah, okay. Right now, the camouflagey guy. And the statue. Right, then spiders and spikes. And then kind of the trolliest bat in the game. Because you've got to kind of turn around, jump, and then... Yeah. Never mind. Right. One bit of damage there is fine. Then the eyeballs. One more green guy here. Now 2 green guys, then backdraft. 1, 2. Alright, and then another fire dragon coming right up. Right, now we've got bees and hands. Okay, yeah, we're getting better at this, you know. We're learning the method. And obviously once we've made enough progress, I'm then going to go back to doing the forest again. But I'll feel more confident. Oh, okay, I forgot that time. I was too busy commentating. Okay, now I've got the bee to warn us. Ah, watch out for the other missile, is what the bee is saying. There we go. Right, now one more green guy. Now, our plan is we take the top route, see if we can get the spanner, and then go back. So that's our plan. And then hopefully the gun is going to make everything a lot easier. Okay, so top route first. So 8 bits of life here is good. Okay, so we can outrun there. 2. Oh, of course. Okay. So it shouldn't matter too. Like, to be honest here, it doesn't matter because we're getting to full life anyway. So that's okay. You can almost just damage boost through that. So easy bit, easy, right? Now, go back to full life. And now this bit here, I think we can just take it one bit at a time. Ah, okay, yeah, I should have known that, yeah. I should have got used to that. Except those guys are going to just hit the hits once. That's fine. Oh my god, how do we deal with this? Right. So, did it work? So, oh no, he still hits us. I don't know what you're meant to do against that guy. Literally no idea. Right, okay, let's wait for the black thing to go over. And then we've just got to kind of just keep moving right. Apart from then. Okay, so keep going right. Right, now I think something attacks us from the right soon. Okay. And an axe. Another axe. Ah, no, okay. Alright, alright, alright. We're getting there, we're getting there. We're getting there. So, I think what I should do right now is, despite the fact I'm getting this better, I think we just do, we remind ourselves that we haven't forgotten how to do the forest. So, we do all the tree. Okay, right. And then we've got Gary Barlow and Jason Orange. Right. Okay. Right, now Jason Orange always seems to get the better of me. Ah, not this time. Oh, well, that's a perfect clean sweep. Haven't taken any damage at all there. That's brilliant. Right, now S Club 7. Ah, damn you, Bradley. Right, now we go this way. And it's annoying that we can't just fall down here, but we do have to drop because left is death. Now, all the way down here. As long as you have a name for every single incident that you get. Right, so drop and then the Blazing Squad. Jump nice and early. Get that. Alright. Now. Okay. Now all the way up. Pat Sharp followed by... So we need the Pat Sharp weapon to then kill Jason Donovan. Okay. Alright, let's go. I think it's still actually more consistent, although that felt... Nice, okay. It'd be nice if I could keep this weapon. This weapon looks brilliant, right? But no. Right, so now we portal over. Okay, let's go. Right, okay, and then we shouldn't be too many more hits. Okay, now we now know why we're getting the switch. Right, because you don't technically need it, but it's a lot quicker and safer to get this switch now. Yeah, I think this forest bit we've kind of got down to a T, to be honest. So it's like I'm on 12 life. I can just run, yeah, so this bit's fine. 12 life, I can just run all the way through, get the key and run back, get the full life, no problem. Right. It's like, it will look like we're going to be about to die, but we're fine. Yeah, 3 bits of life left. Full life, let's go. Right. Now I think we've got a random snail. I mean, just how many different sprites did they make in this game? I love it. Right. Just take damage. Accept it. Accept it. Steer into the curve. The damage is going to be taken. Right. Psygnosis. Owls. Jump. And then jump. Okay. And then Jason Orange. I just want to hit him just anyway. Despite the fact it's not actually strategically going to that useful. Just, yeah. Right. Okay. Now full life. Now we've got to be a bit cautious with our life, but not as cautious as we once were. Okay. Now this bit here, I reckon I got this. Not quite. So, no. I was hoping I could just jump up there. Right, so now this random ghost. Ah, okay. That's embarrassing. Okay, right, so now let's get the power potion. I think it's just called the power potion. What does it actually say here? Power, I think it said power punch, yeah. Yeah, power punch. So now we just hit the dragon a lot more. And then, yes, we probably take 1 or 2 damage going through here. Yeah, that's fine. Just die so easily. That's just, yeah, that's brilliant. Right, okay, so now, technically, we can just run straight through them because even if we get hit from... No, that's a lie. No, I was going to say, we have just got to be a bit cautious here, but we want to get back to full life. So it's the one troll that I don't know how to deal with. I guess it would try flying kick it. Yeah, okay, that worked. Okay, now we can go back to full life now. Okay. Alright. I still managed to get hit there. Okay. Ah, that's embarrassing. Okay, hopefully we can still kind of get through this. Because we just don't want to go below 6 at this point, or we don't want to go below 7 because we've got to kind of assume that Huey is gonna just get us anyway. It's like the most impossible damage to avoid. Okay. So now it's just spiders and then spikes. 1. Right, okay. I think the safest, for the record, just hope that the wings don't get you. Yeah. Okay, we're now back up to full life. Now, I think it's the where we just take 1 bit of damage and jump through. Yeah, because as it is, I tried to do that well, and I just took 2 bits of damage instead, which is bad. Right, 2 green things. 1 and 2, and then we've got backdraft. And then 1 of these. Then we've got hands and bees. Yeah, hands and bees, easy. Right, hands and bees. And then the rocket. Louis, and then the bit which makes me cry every time. Alright, so over there. Oh wow, okay, it is possible. Alright, now this bit here. Okay. Right, now let's see if we can duck. Right, now we've just got 1 more green guy, and then we're up at the... Right, now we're at the castle, okay, and I think it's, yeah, so this shouldn't be too bad. I think we get the torch, and, yeah, so we get to full life as well. This shouldn't be too hard. it's okay. We can still get to full life from here. Okay, alright. Okay, I cut it a bit fine, but we do get to full life, hopefully. Right, now we need to... I think I need to get to... Essentially, I can use the cursor here. It's about there, and then duck. That, like, so the background is there, so I don't know... Okay. Okay, alright. Okay, losing 3 bits of life there. Now, is there any negotiating with this guy? It's like... So, like, this is one of those things... Okay, now, this is when you know that this is an old game. Because this guy here, literally, I cannot work out any way of getting through him without taking damage. What about... Okay, what about... I've got an idea, right? We go this far here, we wait for him to go up, and then we just go up, 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 up. No, no such luck. Okay, all right. So here we've got to wait for this black blob. Let's wait for it again, so I know where it is. Over there. Okay. All right. Now we just got to keep going right. Now there's the fire one. Ah, okay. The legs aren't too bad. Okay, now here we've got a ghosty guy, then an axe. So where's the ghosty guy? And then the axe is a lot faster. And then there's another axe, I think. Is there another axe? Okay. Oh no, ghost on the left. So ghost, axe, axe, ghost. Okay, alright, that's fine. That's fine, we got there. Okay. Alright then, snake. These are fine. Ghost, axe, axe. Okay. Ah, okay. Okay. Now, was there anything left here? So no, there wasn't, but that's weird because maybe there is something later that you can do. Anyway, yeah, because that just seems weird that there's that whole left path that is nothing. Let's just play this nice and safe. Okay, and then that, now we're right back at the beginning here. Right, so, but we have the wrench. So let's try going left. I just have a feeling I'm just going to die here, but let's see how it goes. Ah, oh, no, not quite. There might be a way of timing that so that it's not as difficult, like, because those spiders just seem impossible. Anyway, right, that's good. That's actually the furthest we've got anyway, despite, like, as in, but I think we can continue going right so we got more experience. I just wanted to have a good experience, just remember what it's like at the forest, and I think I've got the forest pretty much quite comfortably done. That's fine, we get back to full life. And I know, you could still argue, be like, well, why didn't you just save state so you can practice that bit over and over? Yes, you're right, I definitely should do that. But no, no. Okay, so now we've got the camouflage guy. And the statue. Spikes. Right, okay, yes, okay. I'm starting to remember all of this. Spiders and spikes, then Huey. Even when I watch DuckTales again now, I'm just going to be angry at Huey just the whole time. I'll be like, why? Why do this to me? Ah, right, okay. Just duck and hope. Duck and hope. It won't get me, it won't get me. Ah, it did get me. Alright. Let's go. Okay. One bit of damage is fine. Now let's camouflage guy. here. Alright, and then it's 2 green guys, then backdraft. Okay. Okay. That's meant to be the easy part. Never mind. Okay. Isn't looking great so far. So now we've got bees and hands. I think there's only 2 bees at that point. It just feels like there's more. Now we're ready to duck. I'm ready to duck. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now I'm ready to duck. Okay. Alright, now 1 more green guy. 7 bits of life is fine for this bit. Because essentially, we've just got to get through that bit. Like, so 7 bits of life is fine. We just need to make sure we can get through this bit here. With only taking 6 bits of life. I don't think jumping actually helps. Okay. Okay, 3 bits. Okay. Alright, no, we're fine. We had 2 bits. So, because now we go back to full life. So it doesn't matter how badly you do that. We're kind of fine at this point. Okay. So now this bit here. Yep. I could have gone a bit further. That's one link. Okay, that's good. That's actually not bad. Because you can't hit it as well. I was hoping I could at least punch it. So, okay, I'm going to see. I'm going to try again because it feels like maybe I can fly and kick it. I just didn't get it right. No, okay, I just get hit myself. That's how you do it. You wait till it's the middle going up, like then it comes down. Okay, that's how you do it. All right. Okay. All right. That is pretty critical. That's pretty useful. Okay, I forgot about that. Okay. All right. I've done this bit really badly, but so this is all manageable here as long as you go slowly. Okay, so we've got Ghost at the back, and then 2 axes at the back, and then a Ghost at the front. So I'm ready for the Ghost to come at the back. One, and then the axes are a lot worse because they come a lot faster. And then a Ghost at the front. Ah, okay, missed it. All right, now we've got the snakes, which aren't too bad. Oh. I'm sure there was meant to be 2 snakes there, but that's fine. Right, now what have we got? Oh, hey man, you alright? Okay, now we've got, I think it's 3 axes. 3 axes. 1, 2, and 3. Alright, so now we just go right here. Just be a bit patient. I know, I could probably fly and kick that one, but there's nothing to be gained. Right, now we're back at the beginning. We've got 3 bits of life, and we've got this horrible bit. Okay. So my plan is as soon as the snake has finished, I then just try and go in that cycle. No, do we ever just kind of think, like, just try and damage boost through there? Because I for the life of me, cannot do that bit. Right, anyway, this has been good. Right, let's rock. Okay, so we now know, so we can do this forest fine, but I still want to learn this bit better. And maybe, you know, there's a certain bit which I damage boost across a while ago, and okay, and maybe like we can actually, because there's some bits which we may as well damage boost because we're going to get a heal anyway. That's the point which I'm making. But there's bits which we damage boost across, but maybe it's not the way forward. So anyway, for now, this bit we should, all right, and then this bit we shouldn't. And then this camouflage, then a statue, right, yeah, statue, and then we've got the spikes and spiders. Okay, right, yes. And once we've learned, yeah, that's the thing. It's like we're getting better at this, and then we've got the the most evil bat of the game that will always get us. Okay, right. sometimes ducking does work. Okay, then you get the life back again, and then we've got so yeah, okay, yeah, that's the problem, because that's why, because I've lost 4 bits of life there, whereas I could have just taken a safe 1 bit of life lost. Anyway, oh no, oh, this is embarrassing. Okay, right, now I want to, this is going to be more of an educational route. We're just going to see if there's better ways of doing different things. So eyeballs, we've got 2 green things, then the backdraft. Okay, 1, 2, and then backdraft. Okay, then wait, and then 1 more of these red things, and then we've got hands and bees. There's only actually 1 bee. This bee here can be a bit tricky because you can't see it coming. Right, and then we're going to duck, but we're ready this time. Yes, okay, now this bit here, hopefully I'll just be some sort of god gamer and just get it right. Oh, okay. Right, now this bit here is a pain. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. So now there's the bee to warn us that we need to duck. Okay, and now 1 more green guy. So 5 bits of life isn't great for going to the castle, but that's okay. We want to get, like, because it still is, you know, it's still redeemable from here. We've just got a difficult bit to do. Because I think the wrench will help us. Yeah, I just have a feeling the wrench is going to be, it's going to work. Okay, right. So go left now. Because I think you don't jump at all during this bit. So just wait for the electricity to go. Ah, no, not quite. Okay. I don't... yeah, because, yeah, that is a lot more difficult than it looks. Anyway, right. It's quite a quick run back. We're fine. Don't worry, I've got it this time. No worries, guys. Easy. Right. Okay, you've got to flying kick that one, I think. I think flying kicking is the more consistent way of getting that. So we can definitely damage boost through this bit. 2, 3, 4, 5. That just feels like the safest bit at that point. So we just want to make sure we don't go... yeah, okay, no camouflage guy there. Okay, alright, sorry. It's okay, just stay consistent. Right, anyway, we're okay here. That's good. Yep. That's good. No, I think we're still fine though. So there's the spiders. Now we've got to... Right, I'm going to do the best move ever. No. Okay. Right, anyway, we're fine. We're back in. Back in, boys. Right. So this bit here, let's see if there is a world where we don't have to take damage here. Because obviously having 1 extra bit of life is pretty good. Okay, all right, I took 2 bits. That's why it just feels just so much safer just to take 1 bit of damage for sure, and then just pass it. Okay, that's him. So now, yeah, after the eyes, it's 2 greens, then flashback. Okay, 1 and 2. We've got to come up with different names. Yeah, there's so many different sections, and it's like I'm learning every bit, slowly but surely. Right, now it's hands and bees. There's 1 bee, and then the second bee becomes behind this one here, which is a bit of a pain, and then everything else is fine. And then we've got to get ready for the second part of the DuckTales. DuckTales, yeah. Oh yeah, and then the bit, okay. Now this bit here, if I can do this bit by just taking 1 damage, I'm happy. That's good. Okay. Alright, now the bee to warn us. Right, now 1 more green guy. Yeah, and I've noticed the reason I actually stop to hit things is even though you can do it while running, you actually essentially have more frames. Like if you punch, if you actually stop. That's why it's like, make it easier. Right, now we need to work out a better system for getting through here. Okay. No. Alright, okay, forget all that. Okay. I was just trying to learn something. Because that bit is fine, and then this bit's kind of fine. And then... Okay. Alright, so we actually did kind of get through it. It's just, yeah, those fast moving things are just impossible to... Right, anyway. Okay. Alright, we're fine. Alright, so now we go back up to full life. That's why it's good. I like this. Okay, so because we don't have to get it perfect there. Right, so now we've got to get ready to duck. So it's about here. Alright. Okay. Alright, not bad, not bad. Okay, getting hit only twice there. So now we go up here. No, I've forgotten it. I've forgotten my plan. That's it. Let's go. That's it. Yep. Okay. So when you have to start going up when he's looking to go down. That's it. Okay. That ghost always gets me. I need to remember that. All right. So here you just got to kind of take it. Yeah, it's only coming from the front pretty much at this point. So the red guy is going to come get me. These axes are just to move a little bit fast. Okay, the legs are fine. Okay, now we've got ghost, axe, ghost at the front. Okay, so ghost coming soon. Right, let's go. And now the ghost at the front. This one comes pretty quickly, so I want to just get ready. Ah. Nope. Okay, now we've got 2 snakes or 1 snake. 2 snakes this time. All right. Now it will be ghost and then 3 axes. That's good. Okay, ghost. Oh no, it wasn't a ghost, but yeah. Okay, and now this brings us back down to... no, not quite. So we're almost back to the beginning, but we now have the wrench. Okay. And now... I think here, we try and time it, and then we just keep running and ignoring everything, and just hoping we don't lose too much life. That's the plan. Okay, that kind of worked. So now I can't remember what we're doing now. Oh, okay, barrel to the... Okay. Oh, here you just got to kind of play it. Oh god, last bit of life. Okay, and I want to get that blob out of the way over there. Okay, so now we need to go left first, because if we go right, we get a barrage that we cannot possibly block. Okay, but we might be in trouble anyway. That's it, that's fine. Easy, easy. Sometimes you're making it too easy. Okay, 2 barrels, 3 barrels. Okay, because I know we're going to get hit with a barrage soon. Ah, okay, all right, definitely, that's good. Okay, so I think that's definitely, I'm very happy with that progress. That is good. Oh, fantastic. Right, okay, good going. Let's go, because what I kind of want to do is, I think we keep going now. We're assuming that the wrench opens that thing. Okay, so flying kick this guy, then the 3 black hermits. Alright, let's go. So we can comfortably take a damage boost here, but then not necessarily here. The camouflage guy should be here. Yeah, there he is. Then the statue. Then spikes and spiders. Okay, right. We're in the swing. We're in the groove with this game now. All right. And now, you know what? Just. No, he's always going to win that battle. Okay, right, now it's so is there a way, do we just, I think we just suck up and take 1 damage here. Yeah, we just suck it up. There's 1. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, now oh, that's a shame. Okay, so we don't get a heal from there, so we really don't want to lose life at this point. So now it's the 2 green guys, then the much-loved 90s firefighting film about, well, called Backdraft. Backdraft or Backdraft. Okay. Okay, and now we've got hands and bees. And it's only 2 bees, so there's bee number 1 and bee number 2. Okay. Alright, okay, I'm ready. I just need to duck. There we go. Okay. Now, it's alright. Okay, now this bit's tough. Ideally, I don't want to take any more damage. No. Okay, fair enough. Right, down to 6. We can still do it with 6. 5 is really, really tight. Oh no, now we are down to 5. Okay, alright, 1 more green guy. I forgot about that guy. Never mind. Right, okay, so let's see. I think it's still possible. We've just got to kind of believe, and we've got to realise that we are going to take some damage. We just don't want to take too much. Okay. Right, okay. Let's go. Okay. Because the first bit's fine, so let's just wait for him to go 1 more time. Does the electrical thing. Keep running. That one bounces on. Get him once, then keep running. Okay. Okay, alright. So now we've just got to do this bit without taking any damage. What's the lowest I can get down? It's about there. Okay. It goes too quickly. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, had I not taken that 1 bit of damage foolishly, we would have been fine. Okay, because as soon as if I did that bit, I would have then got back to full life. So that's why it's like we've just got to do as well as we can get, you know. So we definitely take one bit of damage here. 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we can just keep running. Yeah. Okay, just no camouflage guy. That guy. Sometimes the RNG just works that way. That's fine. Okay, statue. Okay, 3 spiders. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now my nemesis. Yay! We got him. We got him. Okay. Now the single damage boost that we kind of have to take. Oh no! God, I took 2. Okay, I should just keep running, I guess. Right, let's go. One and 2, then backdraft, let's go. Alright, and then wait for one more. It feels like this one dragon, which is quite well detailed here. That's his only role in the whole game. Right, now we've got, yeah, bees and hands. Hands and bees. And then we're ready to duck. Getting ready to duck. Oh no, no, no! Oh, that's a shame. I forgot. It's the bee that warns us that we need to duck. Okay, alright, so now 5 life here is very tough. But it's not impossible. It's not impossible. Right, okay. There we go. Right, let's go. Wait for one more. So 1. So we can just keep outrun this, and then wait for that to bounce, and then we need to just jump there. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So now. That's what I could have done last time. Never mind. If I did that, we wouldn't have been back here. Right, so now, this is where there's the daggers, and you can just find the perfect spot. It's about there. Okay. Okay. That's good to know. So those daggers, the explosion from the daggers is, yeah, that's the problem. Okay. Oh no, okay. Right, I'm not falling for it this time. Okay. Oh, let's go. Alright. Okay. Oh, Mrs. Doubtfire. Mrs. Doubtfire. We're going to call that one Mrs. Doubtfire. Okay. Alright, good. Alright. So, Mrs. Doubtfire. Okay. Yeah, that ghost normally gets me. Okay. Oh, I took twice there. That's a shame. Okay. Oh yeah, then the legs. So how many different sprites do they need? Okay, so it's the ghost from the back, and then axes. I say ghost, it's more a dragon. 2 axes. And then 1 from the front. This one normally gets me because he comes so quickly. Nice. Okay, got him. Alright, now 2 snakes. never mind. Right, so now it's a dragon and then 3 axes. There's the dragon. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. All right. I probably should write this down. So now there's no need at all to go left because there is literally nothing there. Is there a heal? Is there an item that can be used later? Is there any good scenery? No, it's just a dead end and nothing. Okay. Right. This is more like we're definitely going to get hit. What's the least number of hits I can get away with? Okay. Alright, 3, not bad. Oh, this bit's just tough. You just got to play it though. It's just, it's fun, it's just difficult. You just got to kind of trust your instincts. Ah, okay. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Now, one thing which is interesting, it's worth noting, is when we played the Amiga version, when I had this on the Amiga, every time you died, and you are not going to believe me if I said this, right? Like, genuinely, I wouldn't believe me if I said this, but absolute God's honest truth, right? When you die on the Amiga version, it shows a picture of, like, a sort of cemetery, and it shows your character there, and it goes on for about 1.5 minutes, and there's this quite nice music that plays, and you cannot skip it. Right, so this is a bit of a relief. Like every time I die, I can just actually get straight back in the action instead of having to mourn for 1.5 hours. Okay. Okay. Right. Anyway, off we go. Right. So the one. So we can damage boost here without any issue. Okay, alright, well I didn't benefit at all. I could have just damage boost without any problem, but that's okay. Alright, so statue, yeah, I think we're still kind of fine, as long as we want to do this statue and the spikes and spiders without going, because we get 6 life back, and 12 is our max. Okay. Okay. Right, so we're back to full life. Okay. Now this bit here, I think, yeah. Now, actually, maybe a hypothetically, let's just experiment. Because... Okay, alright, managed to get through that. Maybe, as long as you're looking at the spikes on the floor, it's not too bad. I think there just might be an element of randomness in it, which is why I'm not super keen on it. But if you're looking at the spikes on the floor and just keep punching, it's not too bad. Okay. I think it's the 2 green things, then backdraft. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Cilla Black. We'll call this whole, the 2 green bits and the backdraft bit, we'll just call Cilla Black. Right, this is Cilla Black. Okay. Right, that's good. I'm just trying to remember a good way. Right, so that's Cilla Black. This whole thing is Cilla Black. Now it's bees and hands and bees. 1 bee, and then this second bee that sneaks behind the hand, but we're fine. We're ready for your tricks. And then we've got to do the duck. And then the jumping. And I didn't want to take a hit there. This bit here, I think I'm always going to take a hit. Okay, now I think there's the bee to warn us that we've got the wary bee. Okay, now 1 more green guy, that shouldn't be a problem. And now, with 9 bits of health, can we just damage boost? No. This shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, we should be able to get through this first bit without too much struggle because we've got enough life. Okay. So we just need to wait for the next one. Just keep running. Okay. Alright, now it's going because we've got 8 bits of life right now. Yeah, so that's okay. So that was clean. Look how clean. We're on 7 bits of life now. Normally we're on 1 or 2 bits at this point, but none of it matters because we're on full life now. So none of that skill mattered at all. Okay. Oh, forgot about this whole section. Okay, never mind. Right, so there's the drips. You can go. Okay. All right. Yeah, I just forgot about that section. Okay. Okay, alright. Who did we decide that was again? Oh yeah, that was Mrs. Doubtfire. Okay, alright, that's fine. Let's wait for this black drip. So it's, yeah, I normally get hit by this ghost that's coming, I think, is it from the left now? Yeah, okay, I'm ready for it now. Yeah, that's no problem. So. Oh, okay, I still got a hit once. Okay. Now I think it's just the legs. They're quite forgiving legs because they jump just perfectly in time. So now it's the dragon from the right, 2 axes, then the difficult ghost. Right, now this ghost is tough, but we know it's coming any moment. Yeah, that's fine. Now 2 snakes. Right, now we've got the dragon straight off the bat. And then 3 axes. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, now we fall down here. Let's be a little bit patient here. Oh, I should have been more patient than that. Anyway, we've got the wrench. Now we've got this bit, which is a pain. Okay, alright, that was good. That was the best I've ever done that. So I can do that with only taking 2 bits of damage. Alright, that's probably, I don't know if I'll ever be able to do that again, but that was as good as I could reasonably hope for. Okay. So 2 barrels, axe. Oh no, no, everything's different. Oh no, everything's different. Okay. Oh, everything's glitching. Oh no. I was doing so well this run. Okay, so now we go left. Okay, alright, it looks like the glitching has stopped. What? I've forgotten what it is now. Okay, barrel, 3 barrels. So easy guy, barrel. Okay. Alright, now I think there's a barrel on the left that's coming up soon. Okay, is it, how many more barrels is it? Okay, so 3 barrels on the left. Okay, so now where we see the ladder, I think we're going to get bombarded. Okay. Alright, that's actually, so yeah, that should be fine. Alright, new PB. Ah, look. So that wrench has now fixed that. Okay. Alright, so I've still got the gun with me. Oh, and then it comes back here. Alright. Okay, so I should be at more of an advantage going forward here. Ah, yes, so Stuart Little is now no longer as much of a threat as he once was. Okay. Alright. Now, this was the bit which... so there's a few normal enemies. So these Stuart Littles... Oh, you're just embarrassing yourself, Stuart Little. Right. Now, we should get, like, by a barrage of things that we can now block. Okay, so, new PB, although we haven't done the forest, so this is kind of a moot point, but let's just see how far we get on. Okay, I'm getting better. I'm hoping there's going to be a heal at some point. Okay, there was a fireball there. Let's see. Ah, okay. All right. All right. So I've got to learn that. Yeah, that looks as though I can learn that. So you need to get up close, and yeah, that looks doable. I've got to learn that pattern. All right. Okay. So for the record, in my younger days, I don't think I ever saw that dragon. I don't think so. But now we are feeling good. This is good. All right. Okay. I think I'm going to do a forest run this time. And then we'll see how we go. Because now that we've done it once, we at least now we've got more of an idea as to what we're doing. So right. What should we? Yeah. Right. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just pausing because I'm trying to remember. I know what they're called. I was trying to think of a good name that we should call this opening section, because at the moment I've just called it right, left, left. And it needs to have a more funny 90s name to it. Whack-a-day with Timmy Mallet. Okay, yeah, that first section we're going to call it Whack-a-day with Timmy Mallet. Okay, right. Okay, right, that was Gary Barlow and Jason Orange, still no damage taken. Right, S Club 7. There ain't no party like an S Club party. Okay, yeah, right. Now, again, there's the section here. We probably should have a name for this little wooden thing that always misses us. The Blazing Squad. And then jump nice and early. Yep. Right. And then... Okay. So now we're going to fight Pat Sharp. Okay, 6 hits. So, yeah. I think we're on hit number 5 now. Okay, right, nice. Okay. So now, over to Jason Donovan. Come on, we all know these references. It's from the 90s. Oh, yeah. Right. Now, I'm going to have a good attempt. Because it looks like that dragon boss that I died to, it is manageable. Yeah, there. Right, anyway, it's not too many hits to kill this. The weird thing is I think it is in theory possible to kill that without this, but every single hit, like if he bumps into you once, you hit, so you've got to get the perfect range, and you've got to do that 30 times in a row, and it's like, nah. Okay. So we now know why to flick this switch. Okay. So that's good. So this is more of the Blazing Squad. Right, now this is the close your eyes and just don't take damage technique. I mean, take lots of damage, but not enough to die, so you may as well just keep going technique. Okay, that's fine. With 8, we don't even need to time this first one, we're fine. Okay, now back to full life. Very good. Yeah, I've never speedrun any game. I don't know if this is going to be my first. So it doesn't matter too much if we take damage here, because we're going to get a full life beforehand, before anything else happens. So yeah, just close your eyes, take some damage. 3, 4, that's fine, and then the Psygnosis Owls. Jump, and then jump again. Oh, maybe not. Okay, Jason Orange. Now, 1. Oh, we only need to take 1 bit, then get back to full life. And now, this guy here, we've got to be a bit more cautious with life, but it shouldn't matter too much. Okay, now, I reckon I can do it. I think it's more just as a moral thing, I think. Not quite. Alright, so now we want to go get the full power. Now this ghost is just a bit of a pain. Okay, we're fine. Alright, so let's get the... I think it's quite hard to read because the background merges into it. I think it says Power Punch. Yeah, Power Punch. So now we can kill this guy without too much struggle. Yeah, the reason I wasn't excited about going there this way. Yeah, so we can take 1 hit from here. So let's wait till that goes along, then just keep going right. We will take 1 hit, which is fine. Okay, much easier. Right, now, we're ready. Let's go. Let's see. Right, fantastic. Viewing, this is the Twitch viewing experience. Right, we're going to get there. We're going to get to the castle, flying kick this guy. 1, there are the 3 black Kermits. And then life. So already back to full life. So we can definitely take 1 bit of damage here, and then yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. Oh, normally those. Where are these spikes now? Right. Okay. Anyway, camouflage guy, and he's not there. Okay. Now the statue, then statue. Yep, and then spikes and spiders. Okay, we're getting there. Spikes. 1 more spider here. And then my best friend in the world. Right. Now, it's the... Okay, right, there is a way of doing this without taking damage, so I'm going to go for it. Because it does matter. Now it's the eyeballs and the camouflagey guys. Okay, right. Okay, now 2 greens. So Scylla black. All right, and then hands and bees. So 1 more of these. This is all. Yep. Okay. Hands and bees. And then the second ducktail. Right. Now we're just going to see if we can do this with only taking, say, 3 bits of life. I'm happy. So that's. Alright, that's the 3 bits of life. Plus already. Okay. So now the bee to warn us. Okay, now 1 more green guy shouldn't be a problem. Alright, 8 bits of life is fine, so I should be able to comfortably do this first bit. Yeah, like I said, it's all about learning. Okay. So, now at least we know how to do this bit. Okay. So it shouldn't be too much. As long as we're moving right, We still want to be sensible. Yeah, we should be fine now. Yeah, that's good. Oh, nice. Okay, now back to full life. Could do with this heal being a little bit later now. But yeah, anyway, full life. I just forgot that bit. Never mind. Right. We'll see how far we can get on this run. Okay, alright, down to 9. I think I've done that with 10 before, but that's fine. So now we need to get him to jump down there and then go all the way to the top. Ah, still got hit. I don't know what hit me there because he wasn't jumping at that point. Never mind. Right, so now this ghost always gets me on the left, but I'm ready for him this time. Oh, okay, that's clean. All right. Okay. Now, so we've got the dragon on the right coming up, and then the 2 axes on the right. 1 and 2. Right. Okay, now we've got the snakes. 1 and then 2. Alright, so 8 bits of life here is good. Now, there's a dragon straight away and then 3 axes. Here we go. Right. Again, we've got to come up with a better name for just dragon and 3 axes. Okay, and then that's the end here. And then we're close to being able to get back to... Let's just wait a bit. Over here. Now we're back to the beginning. This bit here where we've just got to take damage. Okay, alright. Yeah, taking 2 bits is like a luxury there. That's a... Right, now, what are we after? Oh yeah, this is where we've just got to be careful. We've just got to be careful. So barrel to the left. Another barrel to the left. Oh no, maybe not. I think you've just got to kind of build up all of your Shadow of the Beast skills at this point and just kind of go by instinct. Okay. Alright, so now we go left first, in which I think there's 3 axes now. 1, 2. I mean, no, sorry, not axes, barrels. Is there anything more? Okay, so now there's 3 barrels going left as well, from the left. And then we've got to just fire as fast as we can, and then there's another guy on the left here. Alright. Ah, and then if you just press down, that seems to activate the wrench, which does that. Okay. Right, now this barrel here is a pain, but... Right, okay, now, are we going to be welcomed by Stuart Little? Right, where is Stuart Little? Lots of little Stuart Littles. He doesn't look anything like a mouse or anything. I don't know, I just call him Stuart Little. Don't ask why. Right, so now this shouldn't be a problem. I should just be able to run. Okay, now let's see if we can learn this boss. Okay. So oh no, there is no climbing. Oh no. Okay, that's way harder than I thought because they're all firing asynchronously. Right, anyway, this has been a lot of fun. We're going to come back to this game soon, and I'm sure I'll be able to smash it, but that's the best that we've done. It was good to end it on a good note. We'll have to work out a better way of doing that, but I'm sure we'll do it again soon. All right, thank you very much for sticking around. I'll see you guys a bit later. Let's rock!